GameCube. Thank you so much for the work learned. All right, everybody. It's time to do this. There, I think it was. Good job on the first, Endgame good job on the second. 1, 2, 3. Hello, peeps. Welcome into another Silver Palace Closed Beta Test 2. In this one, we're gonna do the daily pulls that we got for the login event, and we're also gonna attempt some more endgame. We've basically done everything. We've done all of the main story, almost all the side stories. We have one left.
Detective.
Maybe we do that today as well.
A good day to you. What
Oh,
a pleasant surprise.
Dwebers! How the hell are we
Allow
doing?
me to keep you company since we
Big
so
hugs.
rarely cross
Welcome
paths.
How are we doing, Dwebers? You also working? No, you shouldn't have started yet, right? No, it's early for you. You've just woken up, I'm assuming. So yesterday we built out Miss Bentham, and she's actually fucking dangerous.
Future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps
It's
you're
actually
one of them,
really
detective.
fucking dangerous. And fun. A few more hours until my jail sentence. I mean work starts. Eesh. You still have no idea when you're back on day shift? Denris, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome into the family. Question chat, can you hear that alert going off or no? Feel like you can't. How's it going? It's Neon, welcome back. Nice seeing you back here again today. Hope you're doing well. Now why can't you see it? You should be able to hear that. No alert sound. Why would that be? Let me try doing this. If I put this... No, that one should still be on SteelSeries sonar. What about now? If I make you follow again, can you hear this? I don't think you can. Don't think you can. Music, yeah, like music for following. I've been having issues with that lately. I don't know why. I do not know why. Yeah, heard. Oh, you did hear music. All right. Just wasn't the normal stuff from over. Yeah, I've changed it around. We've had the normal like sound for so long. Time to switch it up. We're back. Good afternoon, gamers. Hello, kitten. How we doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna be playing some Zelda Zone Zero today. We very soon have Ramiel. Hope everybody has done all of their events. Alright, you're just getting back into it. Did you have any time to play anything yesterday? Or will today be the first session back? So, we got 20 pulls, just as a login reward for the Stunner banner, and now we also have Red Rose's motive. Yeah, damn! That's pretty. That's kind of pretty. All right. 23 pulls on the Stunner banner. You check this day, I'm still at the first main quest. Enjoy it. It's really good at the beginning. I wish I could replay it again without like knowing what's gonna happen. Yo, one more day, although it seems there's no worth of raffle ticket. Oh, Sakamoto. I'm sorry. Yeah, we know some people that got in thanks to the drops. Not a whole lot. I wonder how many they did in total. Purple. I really want to get Rex because he's the only one we haven't gotten yet. Just 2 Lawrence. Ay. Some limited pools. Is this enough for It is. Alright, 110 now on Cinderella's banner. Come on, gold. Happy. I want more. I was gonna say, I want more Miss Bentams. I could really do with more Miss Bentams. I think we only have her like P2. Alright, so first order of business, we equip the new motive on Red Rose.
Hidden neath the rosy skirt are white stems you adore, furnished with lethal thorns.
It is. Anyway, no worries. I think the more late it is, the more optimized it will be. Yes, and you know, any sort of progress, it does get wiped. So like, you're not as fun as it is to test shit out beforehand. You're not missing out on anything. If that makes sense. Those are not pretty art, like really pretty.
Is that all you've got?
At your service, patron. Catch your breath. Oh, do that. You owe me a cocktail shaker.
Let me know about the sound volume if we need up or down.
Incoming.
He's good. He's strong. He's very strong.
Hidden neath the rosy skirt are
Character using this motif gains 24
adore,
attack. I'm using a skill. The
furnished
ignis damage of all
with
characters on the
lethal
team is increased by
thorns.
7%. Attacking up to 2 times. So 40% extra fire damage. Not terrible. But good. Auto materials. Seaborn Whale. Yo, Hawk, hope you're doing well. I've only seen a little bit of this game so far, but looks cool. My main question is if you think in feel the party has this. The parry has the sauce. It does. And here's the thing, it's very, very heavy on the parry. Like in almost every character, they are very incentivized to parry. Like they have it in their kit that like if you parry, you can, you know, skip the first 4 hits in the attack string, etc, etc. The parry feels really good. And another great thing is that some characters have like in their skills, they have an automatic parry. It's like if you're doing the skill, that an attack comes, you know, you parry. I'd say it's like one of the best parries I've felt in any similar game. Let's see if we can show it off a bit. Right now we're leveling not hers, we're leveling Red Rose's motive.
Hidden neath the rosy skirt are white
That's
stems
awesome to
you
hear.
adore,
Like us all, I'm a sucker of Paris. Paris is
lethal
fun.
thorns.
Paris is fun. Really fun. But like, it's satisfying to nail them. 42. Do we put more for resource to like just level up motives? We might have to. So, Seaborn Whale, what other games do you play? Since you're writing on YouTube, maybe you catch either my sentence or reverse content. F9.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables.
It's also the thing, if we're gonna use her as a
Perhaps
carry,
you are one of them,
we need to
Detective.
level up hers as well. Jag forgot a mainly Ascenders player watch a lot of Ascenders videos. T-Bone, thank you so much for watching. Are you excited about Ramiel? What are you saying, Kaska? He's behind me begging for treats. Pigging means begging in Swedish. Tigger. Hi, Oko. Hello, Joseph. How the hell are we doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome into some more Silver Palace. We can level this a bit more. Howdy, Christian. How we doing? Welcome in. We're gonna all of the legend. Welcome into more Silver Palace. I'm so for her. I don't really mind low gameplay, high cutscene characters. Hey, that's great. What's the saying? Different strokes for different folks. Yeah, I'm obviously gonna be pulling her myself, and I'll probably pick up her black skin. Really like her in the black one. That's kind of this like fallen angel vibe to it. Oh, it's a new week, so this is reset. I'm assuming. Hi, Hokos. Hello, Scamilson. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's not do the hotel. Let's do the other one. Oh yeah, I've got the monochrome set already to bring it up to skins. Nice. And remember, we have the top-up reset like tomorrow, right? Yeah. I reckon people will go ham on the banner. They did a good job building her up. How we doing, chats? Ask Tamerson. Yeah, how is everybody doing? Today in Sweden is a lovely day. Perfect to sit inside streaming. Let's see now. We keep Alf up there. Put that girl down here. Can I get away with running Argos on the first one? But I feel like he really doesn't need it. Or Cinderella really doesn't need extra help. Let's try this. I'm gonna head out, but thanks for the chat and all content, man. Good luck on your pools. T-Bone, same to you. Lovely meeting you. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. It's gonna be 24, 25 minutes today. Yeah, Loon said. It's nice that we're not done with summer. I kind of feel though when you're entering August, summer is kind of done, which feels horrible.
Enliven your spirits a bit.
Back to the darkness.
All eyes on you. Rain of petals. Flamethrower at the ready. You reap what you sow. Hell is where you belong.
Can we get another one like that off before it's time? Yes, we can. Woo. I like this heat, but sometimes too much. Yeah. And like legit UK heat is different to like normal heat. It's not nice. It's very
Now
humid.
it's my shit.
this dude got some moves.
Your orders? Yeah.
Hello guys, can someone explain why I can only gain 1 raffle ticket from watching last year? My friend was able to get 2 or 3 of them.
You owe me a cocktail.
Oh, is that true? Deimos,
Out of my way.
as far as I know, you can only get 1. Could they have been like cheeky, like making several accounts watching? Or I would assume this. Actually, maybe if you make several Twitch accounts and also several Silver Palace accounts. Maybe. Welcome in though. As far as I know, you can only get 1. Weird, I have a screenshot of 2 tickets side by side on the same account. Ah, interesting. I know they sent out... So like the first batch of raffle tickets went out. And they filled up too quick. So they sent out like a batch number 2. I wonder if you like were in batch number 1, did you also get one for batch number 2? Maybe.
Go for it, my little specimens.
I was able to get 2 tickets on this account. I can only connect one of them. Oh, okay.
Ready,
Yeah, go.
everyone?
Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Is that all you've got?
Shit, that was a dodge.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Precise practice of lethality.
Are the drops still open? Like the Silgimnatus event over? I think it's still open.
Is that all you've got?
I could be wrong. So like, don't take my word for it, but I think it's still open and going.
Is that all you've got?
We have someone that got in yesterday.
Interesting topic. All right, villain. Down you go. The time for games has
Thank you
ended.
so much, and you own the game, man. Deimos, I hope that you managed to get in. It's a fantastic game. It gives you sunny vibes with her kick. Oh, right, wait, you've been watching One Piece, right? How are you finding it? I love One Piece. Phenomenal show.
Coming right up. Initiating may light guide the way.
Is it straightforward battle mechanics, or there has to be skill recognition or reaction? I would say it's pretty straightforward. Like the skill floor is very accessible, but then there's a lot of like small little things that you can master. And a lot of it is just like knowing which character to like pair with what other character.
Practice of lethality.
I'm loving it, a pretty big cliffhanger now. So how far have you gotten, Wayne? And have you seen that they're remaking
Is
it?
that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Which I think is good, because watching One Piece from the start to this point is rough.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Airspace locked down. All directional
Wait, I totally missed her. Oh, she's up in her fucking web. Oh, that's cheeky. I missed an entire ultimate thanks to that. Come down!
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? The time for games has ended.
In his lobby arc where they fight CP9. Oh, that's fantastic. That's honestly where it starts getting good.
Is that all you've got?
I think if I were to like rewatch it, I'd almost start at that point.
Trifling obstacle. All right, villain. Down you go. The most interesting topic. Go for it, my little specimens.
We got some fantastic arcs coming up ahead.
Under the fly. A precise practice of lethality.
Talking new, I've been loving it since Skypea. Skypea is good, but damn, Skypea was too long.
Requesting extraction.
Skypea was too long. Hey there, Haku. How are you doing today? Memory the Fighter, I'm doing fantastic. More importantly, how are you doing today? Welcome into More Civil Palace. So, first team, absolutely kicking ass, but second team, we need more levels on the characters. Miss Bentham is max level, but none of the other ones. I think Cynthia might still be like level 20.
Silver. Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
This one's level 20. Let's see the stat boost come out like a level... Only have level 40. Like 10%. Okay, consistent full timer. Good to see you again, brother. Dribble, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm really trying to get back into the habit of doing this. And it's kind of like, a muscle. The more you do it, the easier it becomes. Like when you haven't done it in a while, it gets on your nerves. It's completely different from just recording videos on your own. I used to be able to bang out 12 hours every day without breaking much of a sweat. Muffin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And anybody in chat, if you have any questions regarding Civil Palace, let me know. I can answer, I think, most things. Doing good to get more hype for Sanda's 3.1. Finally getting my M2 Rat Beast. How far have you come? Is there more than one endgame mode so far? So there's 2 endgame modes so far. One is called... we're right by it, so let's check it. Is it Hobson's Hotels? It's not Hilbert's Hotel, which is like a roguelike game mode, and then you have the one you just saw me do, if you saw me do it. That's more like not Hollow Zero. What's the other one? Critical Shiyu. Enter into a stage, beat the stage, and yeah, wins repeat. Artist, welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. So, step number 1, let's try to gear up Cinderella a little bit because she's doing the heaviest lifting. Luxury Rider, hi Draco, I have a question for Civil Palace. How is the gacha like? It's a bit of a mixed bag. It has some really good parts that's good, and some parts that, a little bit so and so. It's the question on most people's minds, so we can go over it. The base rate to pull a character is 0.8, which is 0.2 higher than a Hoyo game, so 0.2 higher than, say, Send Zone Zero. When you pulled 100 times, max, you get the character. You can, worst case scenario, you never pull more than 100 times. The equivalent number in Zenless is around 170 and 160 in Wuba. The signature motive is 80. Max unlucky, you go on the signature weapon, is 80 boots. Equivalent in Zenless would be 140-ish. On the standard banner, 80 hard pity. On the standard motive banner, 80 hard pity. And you can never lose at hard pity. If you go to hard pity, you always get the character. Now, the thing people don't like is that on the way to hard pity, you're not guaranteed. You're not guaranteed. You can, there's no 50-50. You can lose several times on the way to 100. And I would love if that wasn't the case. My counter argument would be, how many times do you get more than, 1 5-star in 100 boots? That sounds nice then. It's not too bad. It's not the best system that we have, but it is a lot better than Hoyo games. And I would say it is on par with save during waves. On the signature motive, there is a 50-50, so you have a 50% chance if you get it early that it's 50% to be the signature motive and a 50% to be another motive. Only for early. At hard pity, there's never a 50-50. You can never lose at hard pity. I think it's quite a good system. It's not the best. I would say Neverness Neverness is the best. But it's also not bad. Yeah, mix is fine as long as I win more than I lose. I think it's work content enough. Yeah. Now the big factor that we cannot know yet is how many pools do we get. Like on a normal patch, how many pools? On an average patch, how many pools? That's up to anybody's guess. And I think that's really what it's gonna come down to. Yo, Navy, welcome in. How the hell are we doing? Alolian, good job on the 5-watch stream. How the hell are we doing? Let's hope the generous with... I smell burning. Let me just see that it's not my house. Hang on. Okay, not my house. Hi, I'm really excited to try City Palace. Any recommendation on how to get selected to test the beta? I think the only way to like still get access to the beta is to watch the Twitch, get the Twitch drops, and then hope. And then wait for the next. If you don't get lucky with that, wait for the next closed beta sign up to begin. Hopefully you get lucky. Looney Arson is not okay. Let's hope that they're generous with currency for weekly and daily content. Yeah, I'm an official creator for the game. Anytime I get a chance to leave feedback, I put stuff like that. Like, be generous. If you want to make it, be generous. Because at this point, if you release a gacha game, you're kind of banking on people jumping from another gacha game to this game. Because most people already have their gacha game. Like, you need to entice them to make the jump. You're now checking this game out and saw bits and stuff regarding this game. Yeah, I'm hoping not too late for viewing City Palace. I myself just finished beating Trails in the Sky for a chapter on my Nintendo Switch. Ooh, you Dex.
Punctuality seems to be abandoned with the first drops of rain.
I've never played any of the Trails games, but I keep hearing very good things about it. Very good things about it. It's a wonky system, you get a chance by chance, getting a drop doesn't mean you get in. Yeah, which, like, it is to be expected. Like, I wouldn't think that they would give access to everybody that did it. And I have no idea if we have official numbers on like how many people got access that way. We had some people in chat saying that they got in. So it's actually real at least. Combat with her is fun. Good day, everyone. Hello, Neo. Let's see if that gave Cinderella some new swag.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by
Yeah, a
them
little
no
bit.
longer.
So she now has 89% crit rate. There is something that gives a crit rate when she enters into her state as well, isn't there? Yeah, that's her rightmost. Sorry, I meant 35% crit rate. And then we can get extra 20% crit rate over here. Dude, you have to wake up really early and try really hard to, like, manage to not overcap her. God damn.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
Let's go fight our daily Cinderella. We can do it with the Resonance team. Probably there's a way to like quick switch teams, no? Maybe not. Prison Sky for Chat was a fun turn-based game for me. Boss at the final end was probably the most annoying for me. Phase 2 alone, the best. Boss had 103 million HP. Wheesh! I like JRPGs, but I have a hard time finishing them.
Feel to be stomped on by
Wait, I didn't pick Cinderella for this.
I've had enough of
I picked Miss Bentham.
In the name of the Queen, go Aglaya! Bow before my might.
Eh? You owe me a cocktail shaker.
We need to hurry. Your death is insignificant.
That's some very pretty boss fights. It's also quicker than what I see in the movie. Yeah, they kind of hit like the sweet spot of where it's like it's a nice cutscene, but it doesn't feel like it takes you out of combat. If that makes sense. Like if animations are too long, it feels like someone's paused the game, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But these, they honestly nail it. If I want to farm shit that levels up our motive.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
Yeah, so basically in this game you have two different, as of right now, you have two different type of carries. Like two different type of teams to build around. One sort of team is spearheaded by a Resonance DPS, which is more like Anomaly DPS. If you use the Sentinel on 0, they focus more on like inflicting a status and then having that status do a bunch of damage. These characters scales with Amplitude Multiplier and Amplitude Coefficient. The other type of carry is your standard carry. They're called Striker DPS.
Lies, kindness and deceit.
And they rely on
I will
attack,
be
crit
fooled
rate,
by them
crit
no
damage.
longer.
What a woman!
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables.
And this is just a 4-star.
Perhaps you are
I
one of
did not
them,
have her pegged
Detective.
as a 4-star. I feel like she had like 5-star aura.
You won't get away with this.
Now it's my shit. Catch your breath. Take a quick sip and liven your spirits a bit.
Initiating blue light to guide the way.
Greetings. A precise practice of lethality.
Mission failed. Requesting extraction.
Boom. My friend and I like the lady with the whip, and I'm fond of Cinderella. There's many unique characters. Not sure who I like the most.
Sylvania.
I really like Gracia, and it's not, for the two big reasons you think.
An agenda.
I like the heaviness,
What
like
on earth
the
is that?
also context, phrasing. I like that she's big and bulky, big sword, big heavy movements, and I also love the voice actor. Of course, not
People
Hawkeye.
say kaboom bring bad news, but that's not true.
See,
We're good kids, keeping things lit bright.
we just max out Cap and Kaboo. I think we fucking did.
Only really small and light kids can climb up the Spinotrodes.
They also
you and
get so
I
like
high
Ike
as
from
us.
Fire Emblem with the
Once
same
my
one.
coffers are
Yeah,
full, I'm gonna climb to the very top and
Fantastic
see
game
what
series.
itself.
really like Fire Emblem. I might even have to get the Switch 2 just to play the new one. Well, I will say the thing that attracts me most to Switch 2 is the Ocarina of Time remake. Hopefully they do it well. Then I'm only hoping that in a not too far distant future they will also then remake Majora's Mask. Really love Majora's Mask. Ocarina is my staple of Zelda more than Minish Cap. I played Minish Cap as a kid. Had it on Game Boy SP, I think. Yeah, Game Boy SP. I still got to beat Tears of the Kingdom. Same. Now the thing with Tears of the Kingdom, I find it to be fantastic, but there's also so much shit to do. Like there's so much side stuff to like get swept up in. Where's the EXP place I meant to challenge? This it? Yeah, that's it. Put me quite far away. Power Princess remake would be, yeah. I like that one. But it's like same as Ocarina, same as Majora's Mask. It has like a darkness to it that most other Zeldas doesn't. Like everything feels very depressing in that high room. Now, how do I get into that place?
So, it was
Might be that we just have to like cheat and just fly away. And... Whoop. Gonna take flight. Try again. Oh, there we go. Ah, you can get... Okay, that's the way you actually get in. And I can open the gate from this side. Yeah. I like the voice acting direction in this game. They've done a phenomenal job.
Villain, down
It's
you
great
go.
in English and it's great in Japanese.
A
Vi testar av Japanese just nu.
Go for them, my little specimens.
När jag först sa Super Palace Trailers Game, det var yeah of reverse. Yes. So I've described this as like it feels like reverse if reverse had a proper budget. Or like it feels like reverse for AAA.
Games has ended.
Another studio that makes reverse, Bluepock, they are also making like their own Unreal Engine 5 like AAA game. I imagine that might be pretty similar. I play reverse a lot, so I'm a big fan. And if you didn't hear it before, this is
My goal
Regulus
is to become a knight that
voice actor.
everyone can be proud of. An agenda. What on earth is that?
Our favorite rock and roll pirate. This enemies remind me of nobody's from Kingdom Hearts. I never played Kingdom Hearts, but Kingdom Hearts looks wild. Like, why does Donald Duck have a gun? I've heard nothing but good things.
At your service, patron. You owe me a cocktail shaker.
Surprise evaluation.
Initially light guide the way.
Kingdom Hearts is nostalgia. It's not good take, I'm sure. Yeah, I haven't played it, so like I have no horse in this race.
A precise practice of lethality.
This bartender is so cool. Argos, yeah. And if you're used to Genshin, he kind of feels like Bennett. Like he's just a 4-star, but he seems absolutely insanely broken. Like no other support currently comes close. Uma Musume.
Is that all you've got?
What about it?
Time for games has ended.
Hey, Edil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Naoko, you sang out there till Uma Daily Reset. What's your preferred character so far? Gosh, there's so many great ones. The one that definitely feels... You said you have no horse in this race. Ah, I see what you mean. How we doing, Touch? How's your Uma Musume going?
Sylvania's
The most potent one by far is Cinderella.
Truth and lies.
It's not even close.
Kindness and deceit.
He feels really good to play.
Fooled by them no longer. My goal
I
is
like
to
her as a
become a knight
character.
that
I don't
everyone
feel
can
like...
be proud of. An agenda.
It might be just that
What
we
on earth
haven't
is that?
built her properly yet. But I feel like her damage is almost non-existent. I know she's meant to be a tank. But I feel like I just switch into her quick, like just use the EX. Then pop out. Oh boy, what are we playing today? Oh, hi Ako, hi chat. Hello Kupo. How are you doing? I do like the horse mounts in this game. They're very cool. Regular Spong, she says the agenda. She does. And if you do it like this... How do we get her to do it?
Truth. My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be. My goal
can get her
is
to do
become
something
a knight that everyone
when
can
you
be
switch in.
proud of. An agenda. What on earth is that?
I wasn't going for that animation, but that's also kind of cute. I didn't realize that they all had like different animations, like, oh! That's how you do it. Wow, it says memory defiler. That's great, what a close-up. First time I saw it, I almost spilled my coffee. Is this only available on PC, or are they gonna do something with mobile? Rion, welcome in. I'm certain it's gonna be I think they confirmed mobile. So I think it's gonna release on PC, mobile, and then a console launch a little bit later down the line. WIS unit, right?
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
I think I'll play this on a PC likely. This to me feels like a game that is more meant for like PC. But I've never been a fan of like Genshin and stuff like that on a phone. If it's an action game, please PC. I know people who only play these kind of games on phone, and you know, hats off to them. I'm not built like that. What game is this? Exclusive user, welcome in. This is Silver Palace. It's an upcoming gacha game.
Make haste.
Think Wuthering Waves meets Bloodborne. Tried Zenless on phone. I can't really play it with a controller. And like, it just comes down to like what you're used to. But even Zenless on a controller, I'm not a big fan of. I don't know. It's just something that like I need the responsiveness of like, I don't know, being able to click on the keyboard. Any ARPG on mobile is disgusting.
Make haste.
Yeah, people that pull it off,
To attend today.
they're bigger men than I. Or bigger women. So, since the hotel reset, let's pop... I feel like I'm starting to kind of find my way around town a little bit. I only have mobile. This game's so beautiful looking in the graphic. So beautiful. And yeah, you can just like connect a normal controller to the phone, and if you're used to playing on controller anyway, you know, not bad. But I reckon you need a pretty new one to be able to run this, I would assume. Did the pit carry over and expanded or no? I heard some rumors. So, great question. Let's address it. It doesn't clearly state that that's the case, but I'm still gonna say yes because of this line. Limited time repertoire events share a featured rate-up character guarantee mechanic, which resets once you obtain a featured 5-star character. That to me reads as it carries over. It does leave some room for interpretation. That's how I'm reading it. I think I'm in a role with Honka Star, and oh, you play Honka as well, Udex? Nice. Are you pulling for Rin? Just one Sparksy today. Is Sparksy already rerolling? God damn. The banner has animations. And also check this out. It's pretty dope. Have a brand new OnePlus 15R. It can barely play Sunless, 60 FPS on media settings. I don't want to imagine what kind of phone you would need to play this game on higher settings. Yeah. I have an iPhone 17 and it runs Sunless. Although only time I ever use it is if I go to bed and I'm like, shit, my dailies. Is that banner music? Yeah, this is banner music. The game has wonderful music. Wonderful music. Hello, good people and Bossman. Hell. Hey, are you not calling me good people? How dare you? Welcome in, Bongo. So, now you see some Bantam combat. For the newer peeps, you want to see some Cinderella in action. difficulty 5. I'm not sure we can do that. Can we? You're the best of people. See? This is why here's the mod. Begin slay.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Here's what you do. You just line them up. Boop, boop. Okay, I think we're overtuned for this difficulty. Thing is, you can't skip difficulties. You need to do them one by one. First time actually working at the hospital today. I can see myself doing that shit for a lifetime. Ooh. Bongo. Exciting.
You reap what you sow.
It's good taking care of people. As in, like, ending their misery. Bongo, that can be great. So, are you like an intern? Or are you actually like a full... Are you a proper doctor?
Come forth, royal lance. Glorious Aglaya.
The gap between 4 stars and 5 stars is kind of massive. You seem to go on about how Cinderella is so much stronger. I think with Cinderella, it's like there's a lot of things that plays in. She's the only limited character so far, like the only other limited carry, and her motive is stupid. So I think that's the entire gap. So like I'm comparing her to like another 4-star carry. And then the gap is massive. Also, she has a better support structure around her. The same as Bantam does. The other thing I would have to compare with is the detective, which is the main character. And she's good. Although I haven't leveled her properly. Whether you have to make it so ominous, I'm happy about today. I'm not a fully fledged doctor yet. That's in 2 more years. That's still amazing though. Then you can really take care of people. What characters are available now? Quite a lot. The limited character that we can pull on the banner is Cinderella. That's a character you're seeing. Then we got Red Rose Centaur Mailbox as a login reward. It's also gonna be limited, coming at some point. Then we have 3 from like the standard banner, which is Gratia, Cynthia, and Rex. I managed to get every character except Rex. But no, Bunny Knight is 5-star. He's part of the standard banner. But she isn't really like a DPS. Her big reason for being on the team is that she provides shields. This is Simulate the Universe. Go from room to room, beat up shit, pick a buff, move on to the next room. Cyberkants, thank you so much for the follow. I pronounced that with a German accent. I felt like it was a bit German. Correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome in. So gameplay is like roguelike. In this game mode specifically, yes. This is one of the endgame modes called the Hilbert's Hotel. In this one, it's very roguelike. In Infinite, this looks like Senna's platforming with Void Hunter Tear. So in Senna's, this would be Hollow Zero. So like you can challenge it at different difficulties, you get good rewards the first time you do it, yada yada. So do you enjoy the gameplay as a whole? Edil, I really like it. As someone that's played, all of the games like this on the market, I would say that the combat overall, like right now, feels like top of the line. Combat is as good as Zenless. And Zenless is my favorite combat. Cinderella looks fun to play. Cinderella is a lot of fun. And I'm hoping that the next close beta will have like even more limited characters, because you can tell that she's just a step above like the standard banners. So I'd love to see even more limited main characters and see what they can do. Actually as good as Zenless. Now I would say it's as good as Zenless. In the first close beta, it wasn't. Combat was like my main gripe in the first one. Now it's fantastic. Lots of small changes coming like together into one. They improved the feel of combat by like redesigning the sound quite a bit. Different camera angle. Like more punchy feel to like the weapons. Hey, Warkife, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Character on below left can use like change, or that just quick time event. Mificat, thank you so much for following. Damn, so many follows today. Thank you so much, peeps. So, normally you play a team of 4, and then you can like freely switch into whatever, like any of those 4. What's unique with this specific game mode is that you bring one main character, and then the other characters only come in and like do their intro skill. So I cannot like switch out of Cinderella for this one, but that's only for this endgame. It piqued my interest. I've had hard thing in other games. Yeah, Memory Defiler, I'm the same. Like Zenless has like ruined combat for me in other games because it just set my expectations too high because it's so. And it was my like main worry with this. I was like, ooh. But I don't know. They just fixed it. Now it feels fun. Feels fantastic. For the character model upgrade and combat looks now this game, my second most anticipated now. Which one is the first strategy? Cinderella looks like a paid premium skin. What's its base character sound, right? Same hero, not a game as the Zenless combat as for. Yeah. Like Zenless combat is so good that I'll continue playing even if everything else goes down the shit. Just because combat feels so good. Yo, is still drop available? I honestly don't know if you can still get the raffle ticket. Like, does something pop up like it is available? Where the the combat is great now. Combat is the main reason I dropped Enfield and Neverland Stevenness. Yeah, I never liked Neverland Stevenness combat, and I liked some of Enfield's combat. I liked the fact that all of your characters were on screen at the same time. It felt like you were fighting as a party. Meanwhile, here they just mysteriously disappear up your butt when you're not playing, you know, a character. How do I get the game right now? Yeah, so Mificat. Right now, the only way to get access to the game is by watching Twitch streams. You can get a raffle ticket in order to like enter like the closed beta. If that is still ongoing. I'm a little bit unsure. And then you just wait for the official release. Now the follow-up question might be, Haku, when is the official release? We don't know. What we know is that there will at least be one more beta test, and then maybe we get the game. So I've been saying, I think maybe February. I think best case February. And I think the last test is gonna happen December. I'll go to the supermarket quickly, I'll be back soon. Maybe pick up something tasty and also be safe. Azure Premier, right, Azure. Like that, the most you collect apart, or if Azure drops the ball on combat, that might change. When is Azure Premier coming out? In the same way, and Neverland Stevenness combat är not jävligt nere, appreciate the gacha either way. Yeah. Out of all of the gacha systems, Neverland Stevenness is like the best, like high-end gacha game. The gacha system is phenomenal. I found it weird at first, like, what is this? Is this Mario Party? But if you break down the numbers, it's like insanely generous compared to anything else. But the rest of the game did not do enough to like win me over. How can I activate that draw? It should just pop up automatically. If you've already got the ticket and you're asking like, oh, how do I use the ticket? Head to the link that I pinned in the comment. That's like the official Silver Palace website. in that one, you should be able to like enter the raffle ticket, but you also need to like make an account. Like make a Silver Palace account, link it to your Twitch, and then put in the raffle ticket. The ones downstate, but the first CBT for us Super Million was China only. So here's a question, and there might not be a good answer to this. Is there kind of an average how many closed beta tests a game has before it actually releases? I want to say like 3, maybe. How long will the beta be available for? It's available until the 13th of August. So we still have more than 2 weeks left. This is day 5? I think this is day 5 or 4. Shouldn't the last beta be an open one? Is that usually how they do it? Neverness to Everness didn't have an open one, right? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean Neverness to Everness. I meant Do It Night Abyss. That's what I paid attention to. I don't think they did. Stanley Zone Zero did not. I'm not sure how common open betas are in these type of games. Maybe they are. Two is pretty common. Yeah, I feel like two is like get a feedback from the first one, improve on it, and then see what people are saying. And maybe a lot as well comes down to like what feedback they receive. Like if everybody just likes the product, then they might decide that we don't need to do too many more ones. What other gacha games had the devs of this game made? Nothing. This is their first ever game. As a studio, I actually have no idea if, like, you know, certain people in that studio have worked on other stuff. But as a studio, it's Silver Studio's first and only game. Which is kind of exciting.
Leon just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Never tried to do it in combat. Oh shit. Dude, it's been so easy up until now, and then now all of a sudden it went really hard.
Is that it? Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaya.
Oh, I'm so happy that he jumped into that.
Haven't seen the last of me.
Look. So PC can get 21 terabyte storage. GG, how much SSD used for it? A lot. I think I have... How many SSDs do I have? 7, I think. But I bought them when they weren't like crazy price. Before the AI boom. Saving stream and video footage takes a lot of space. Now you might think, oh, with that much SSD, I never run out. I still do. GG. In Crimson Desert, combat opens As you learn skills, you skill tree. It's more fun as you get more skills. Yeah, I need to get into Crimson Desert at some point. Looks very fun. Looks like a peaceful and like chill game to just run around in.
They grow numb to the pain.
I need to be careful to like not use up the switch in on anything else than building shield.
It's where you belong.
They're adding multiplayer, I believe. Ooh. Are they now? Because Crimson Desert was originally intended as like an MMO, right? Then they scrapped that and just made it a single player. If I have my story straight. Hey, Lunico, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in to Silver Palace. If you have any questions regarding the game, shoot. I can answer most things, I think.
Today's weather, moderate to heavy rain.
These are tanky. Woo!
Your death is insignificant.
Game so crazy interesting. Dude, it's yeah. It's something. I've been so excited about this ever since like I first saw the first reveal trailer for it. And I think Bloodborne has conditioned me to like just really love the setting. Lowering his HP, upper his charge attack. Yes. That move looks so satisfying. So satisfying. Just going off what Jonas said, it could be lies. It could be lies. He and Loons have kind of the same muscle that like makes stuff up and then they pass it off as facts. Show character. You wanna see all of the playable characters? We can take a little stroll. Specific. Thank you so much for the follow.
Future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them, detective.
Who is the character that sounds like Cantarella? I don't know her name. Is she a 4-star? She's a 5-star.
Hidden neath the rosy skirt are white stems you adore, furnished with lethal thorns.
Oh yeah, that's her. That's her, all right. So, let's do them one by one.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables.
Yeah, that was a
Perhaps you are
5-star.
one of them, detective.
Red Rose, I like her. I think she's the fan favorite. So, this is Miss Bentham. She's an Ice Resonance DPS. Resonance means that she's basically like an anomaly character from Silent Zone 0. She doesn't rely on like pure DPS, instead it's more the reactions that she can cause. Then we have Gutcha, which is a support for Resonance
existing in a
characters.
shade between light
So she
and
helps
unlife.
buff, what's it called? Amplitude coefficient and amplitude multiplier. So you'd pair these two up together. Then you have Argos. He's a 4-star bartender,
A gentleman
and
never
he's
tells,
kinda
I'm
like
afraid.
the Bennett of this
Oh.
game.
I'm just joking.
He has an absolute ludicrous
nothing
amount of
much.
buffs. He can give 1,150 attack, which is a lot because like right now my max characters, that's kind of how much attack they have.
Deceit. I will be
This is Cinderella. She's a striker DPS. Striker is like your normal DPS. They want attack, they want crit rate, they want crit damage. Their main part comes from doing basic attacks or like doing skills, so they don't rely on reactions as much. Then you have Gracia, which is a 5-star character, part of the standard banner cost.
An agenda.
Her
What
focus
on
is
earth is
survival
that?
and healing, and she can provide a very potent shield scaling with her max HP. So she's mostly here to just keep you alive. She also deals an okay amount of damage and an okay amount of like stun on an enemy. Then you have Alf, which is your little maid
no
south
one's here,
sidekick.
nope. Only Flower. Oh, and Alf's flamethrower.
She's also adorable, and she's like our maid sidekick. She's the comic relief of the story. She's a break suppressor, which basically means a stunner. So she's good at stunning the enemies. She has a 12-gauge shotgun, and she can either use it to smack enemies with, or she can use it to shoot enemies with. You know, get off my lawn type shit. And her ultimate is also a flamethrower. You unlocked everyone? Not quite yet. I'm missing one character from the stunner banner. What's good with Elf is one, she stuns, which is very good, but she can also, like, you can also smack on her a bunch of shit that increases the damage of any other character that deals the same amount of, like, the same type of damage, like fire damage. And you can pair that with Cinderella, and you have a very potent pair. Then you have Cynthia, which is another one of the standard banner characters.
But the royal blue grumpy one, he looks just like you. Perhaps I'll name one detective.
One of her biggest things is that she groups together enemies. Her posse is a bunch of sentient pastries, and her ultimate is a big tornado that like groups up enemies, which is great. And she's also leans more into the resonance part of stuff, so like inflicting statuses and doing damage that way. Her what? Her posse. I'm not saying that with an accent. What should I call them? Her gang. Her gang, okay? Gang from now on.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Then you have the playable main character, which is the detective. This one is given away for free. It's also striker DPS, so it wants a bunch of crit rate, a bunch of crit damage, and a bunch of attack. She's a 5-star, and she's really potent. Not the child. I know, it's Turtle. He made it weird. She's really potent. Yeah, this is the main character, and she's great. Chalk that how we do it.
People say kabooms bring bad news, but that's not true. We're good kids, keeping things lit bright.
Then you have Captain Kaboom, which is another stun character, a break suppressor, so a stun character. Pamad, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. What does her posse do? They are like kind of her attacks. I can show also Cynthia combat. So like she can like throw them at the enemies.
He looks just like
and her
you.
ultimate is that they are like coming together and like creating the tornado.
People say kabooms bring bad
Captain
news,
Kaboom
but
is amazing.
That's not true. We're good kids, keeping things lit
Good at stunning
bright.
enemies and also like good at increasing their or decreasing the resistance to radiation. So preferably you want to be pairing it up with another radiation carry, which we don't have right now, if I'm not mistaken. Then you have Lauren, which is also yet another 4-star stunner. Good at just pummeling the enemies. Then you have
Every fight in
Grim,
this world is a struggle for the right to dictate how things are done. Who's to say that you're a good person?
which is another combat support. And he kind of buffs Bullman. Bullman is Electro. The only problem is that we don't really have another Fullman character that deals damage. So right now he doesn't like have a superintendent team, but I'm sure it will come. Then you have basically the only healer in the game,
not been kind to me.
which is called a Furfoe.
Death,
She's
on the
great.
other hand, has been a truer friend.
She heals, which is very valuable in like certain longer endgame modes. She also has a Plague Doctor mask, and she also has like a Bloodborne type cleaver, which is very cool, like a bone saw. There is one last character that I have not gotten yet, which is part of the standard banner. And it's Rex.
Forces of the law must show no leniency to maintain its authority.
Currently, he's our only 5-star resonance DPS. And he's really cool. He has dogs. They join in on certain animations, which is really badass. Also, every single
My
character,
goal
they have a
is to
different
become
animation
knight
when
that
you like flick
everyone
through the
can be
menus like
proud
this.
of. An agenda.
Wait, that's not a good one. Thank you for showing it, brother. You're welcome.
Sylvania's
Thank you.
future hinges on many controlled
You're welcome.
variables.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of.
You know, first saw Rex Hirama
An
Raido
agenda.
from Shin Megami Tensei 4. Oh,
What on earth is that?
I need to play Shin Megami at some point. Seems like a game I would enjoy. Rex looks incredibly cool. So yeah. Basically, you pick a carry and then you pick the characters that like buffs that carry. One of the strongest teams in the game at release if Cinderella is the first character. I think it's gonna be Cinderella, Red Rose, Argos, and
Why
then
miss level?
just someone
A
for
gentleman never tells, I'm afraid.
survivability. Purple or Gratia.
My goal is to become a knight
But it's also
that
one of those combats
everyone
where
can be proud of.
you don't
An
need
agenda.
shields if you're good enough.
What on earth is that?
If you nail the parries, if you nail the dodges, you don't need shields. Because then you won't be taking damage. Just got this unlock early option in my Intel Sunless. What does it do? Unlock early. It probably puts you at the current story. I think that's what the unlock early things are. So instead of like having to go through everything, you can just like jump ahead to where everybody else is right now. It's a way to do it. It's a way to do it. Then you can always like go back and do the other things. This game has many like dialogue engine for every character. We can see what them say. There might be a feature like that. Let me see. What about the unlocking all the stuff? And do I get story later? Yeah, you can always go back and like experience the story. So you're not forsaking the chance to experience the story. You're just jumping ahead for now. Yeah, I can't wait to get Rami. I'm a heavy anomaly enjoyer Sunless and happy about the Jane Doe buff. I'm super happy that Jane Doe is gonna be meta again. Rat is aging like fine wine. Maybe in acquaintance. Oh yeah, okay we do.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud
Hi
of.
Star, thank you so much.
An agenda.
Thank you so much.
What on earth is that?
Thank you so much for the
Routine
follow.
training
Welcome in.
shall make the knights stronger. Thus spake Her Majesty the Queen.
What about the stuff that are locked behind the main quests? I don't know what happens if you press the skip option. Like if you like skip those requirements as well? Maybe. I don't know.
Go, Aglaya! Bow before my might. Villain. Hello? Are you there? I, Gracia the Argent Knight, order you to show yourself and surrender at once.
I like that this is a feature. I'll let them skip it and do the story later. I also think that might be wise.
This place is full of wonderful memories for me. Just like Cinderella's magical night at the ball. My interview was the first time I'd set foot here. You hear all sorts in this place.
Her voice
Secrets,
actor does an
intel,
amazing
gossip.
job. God damn. Yeah, Cinderella's voice is amazingly nice. And her story beats are also so good. How is the main character? Just a slot you want to replace as app or actually use for? Oh, dude, she's actually really good. She's actually really good. Like, surprisingly good. Alf's combat looks low-key hilarious. It does, doesn't it? Fucking 12-gauge shotgun and a flamethrower. I think they cooked with Alf. And Alf is gonna be one of the best supports for Cinderella. Let's line them up. Let me get them right side of you, sir. Whoop, whoop. Step over. And they've cooked incredibly hard with a lot of animations in this. We don't need any more crit on anything, like Cinderella's overcasting as hell already. He can get a stupid amount of crit like super easy. Like I'm a Cinderella, but also Bunny Knight. Could they work together? Yeah. Bunny Knight can basically fit into any team. She's mostly there just for like a shield. So she can fit into any team. Elf is also kind of flexible. She can fit into a lot of teams. The thing that makes Elf and Cinderella great together is that Elf is the same element. And there's a lot of things, like a lot of gear sets, that you can put on a support that buffs a main carry if the support and the main carry share the same element. That's mostly where like the really good synergy between Elf and Cinderella comes from.
Simple.
And it's also what makes Red Rose a really good teammate. I'm here just to learn and sorting out appointments. And any fun appointments, Samson? And thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, 2 can play that game. That's pretty good, huh? Crit damage is good. Attack is also good. Are we lurking now? Thank you for explaining everything. Pacific, if that's how I'm supposed to pronounce it. Thank you for asking so much, and lovely getting to know you. And thank you so much for the lurk. Have you spilled coffee? What about the team size again? 4. Yes, 4. And as of right now, like no little pet, you know, like Senless has the bang boost. So 4 characters. And for all the endgame modes, except this one, you can switch freely between them. This endgame mode is unique in a way that you can only like be on field with the one character, but the other characters can come in and like do their ultimates and stuff. Elite battle.
Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaya. Hell is where you belong.
But can't use it. Vuva sells for only 3. Right, Vuva is also only 3. I think in my head I was thinking Vuva is 4, but no, Vuva is also 4. Boom. You are absolutely right. Pretty good. When the holder lands a crit, their crit damage increased by 200% for 10 seconds. Holy fuck. I don't know if I said it before, but damn, the voice acting in this game puts so many games to shame English-wise. It really does. It really does. I feel like 7 years ago, most games, the English sound was, like the English voice acting was very stiff. Something's happened recently. There's so many bangers now. Like games like this where the English is at least on par with Japanese. Generally only second reverse. Then, like Genshin, I cannot stand the English voice acting. Same with Honka Star Rail, but with Zenless, it's actually really good. I'm not sure what the difference is, but there's a clear difference. Yeah, that's a red one. I'm starting to learn the attack pattern of most enemies, so I know which ones to dodge and... Yeah, the English voice actors have done phenomenal job. Flop, flop, flop. What English voice actor in all the songs switch every other patch. At this point, the whole Express crew has different voices. Right. Was it Himiko Welted, like didn't have a voice actor for like the entirety of season 3, basically? Dallas and Anfield use the same agency out of the UK. Oh, interesting, Robin. They do a lot of job. A lot of work. Oh, interesting. I got to sit down with Ellen's voice actor for Zenless Zone Zero. Amazing person. Giselle, everybody should follow them. My plan with this game is also to reach out to like more voice actors to like have chats and stuff with.
Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaya. Reap what you sow.
Well, I need my ultimate. I need it now.
Go Aglaya. Bow before my might.
Himiko Welt and Nanhang didn't have voices for the Battle Forest. That's kind of bad. Back and I'm still confused. Neon, it's gonna take some time. That's almost like very funny. What's the for cool to me is. That's Molly, right? Like Molly Shang, Molly something.
Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaya.
I've been meaning to reach out to them. In Zenless, which two of the voice actors are actually married on the like English side? It's Yeshong Wang and someone else. Is it Anton? No, it's not Anton. Is Yeshong Wang Billy? Yes. I think that's so awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yingyuan and Fitness voice actors are married. Very cool. Against those maids, you kinda want a stunner, like stun them out of their shield mode. Entering battle, this character's final damage is more damage, but we basically become a glass cannon. Yeah, let's do it. That only matters if we get hit. We're not gonna get hit, right? We're not gonna get hit. Yeah, I'm interested to see like what other fairy tale characters will get. I think Snow White is a given. Oh, damn. We'll go for Red Riding Hood. Yeah. Yeah, Red Riding Hood, Snow White. Alice Hardpool. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland. They seem to like the Grimm Brothers stories. Like most things for them, I'm assuming. Little Mermaid would be very cool. Rapunzel, probably, yeah. Since Touch suggests the Big Bad Wolf, Mr. Manning, Big B beating the shit out of people in this game. Dude, if we get the Red Riding Hood patch, I'm hoping that like we get the Big Bad Wolf and Riding Hood. Reverse mermaids, like fish head but human foot. Yes. So much probably Ice Cannon, Riding Hood was already here. Yes. Yeah, like it would fit right in. I can suggest shit. You suggested so much. Don't even start with us. Hansel and Gretel, yeah. It would be cool, like a 2-in-1 character. It would be cool if, like, say the Void Hunter type characters is gonna be like really known fairy tales. So I guess in that case, Snow White would be like a, you know, a really powerful one. And I'm also hoping we get Shrek. I need a Humpty Dumpty. Imagine playable Shrek. First Mermaid could also be instead of mute, use her voice with a support. How much of this endgame is left? I think we've soon like cleared it on. Is this difficulty 4? Yeah, this is difficulty 4. Then I think we have up to like difficulty 7 on this. Gotcha, Humpty Dumpty is horrifying. Oh, Puss in Boots. That would be cool. I could fuck with Puss in Boots. Dude, has bro given up? The Penguins of Madagascar. I don't think they class as fairy tale.
Maintaining order demands a heavy hand.
What would be dope is like in expansions and stuff. You know how like say the horror games like to do like different regions, like on this is China region, this is the German region. Is if they went more into like more local fairy tales. So, like if we finally in one gacha game get a Sweden region, we get some Swedish fairy tales. They give us Pippi Longstockings. Hansel and Gretel, yes. As we call it in Sweden, Hans och Greta.
waste of strength.
I'm gonna toss Thomas Paul, where there's a candy house with a witch. Yeah, that's Hansel and Gretel. So you're gonna tick cling clanks. Yes. Yes, we have read the filer. Yes. This is a reference only the Swedes will get, but if they gave me Emil I Lönneberga, that would also be fucking awesome. Only Swedes will get that one. I just want Emil I Lönneberga in one of my gacha games. American only has frontiermen, factory workers, and Cthulhu. Stupid, sexy dude, give me stupid, sexy gacha and Cthulhu. Now, there is quite a lot of, or there is some side quests in this relating to extraterrestrials. I would so play, dude, I will max out Emil. Emil! You can't tell me it wasn't a better world when we were all watching Emil. So relatable, so relatable.
Make haste. I have 6 meetings to attend today.
What if it doesn't need to be relatable? It just needs to be not the same shit as all other games have done until then times. Oh. Wait, hang on. I think I heard a knock on the door.
Such lovely weather. It's a pity that I can't just find a cafe and spend a lazy afternoon there. Wow, fucking door-to-door salesman. Such lovely weather. It's a pity that I can't
Still
just
impressed of
find a
Emil's father
cafe
could
and
shout his
spend a
name
lazy
over and over and still have a
afternoon
voice left, right? Maybe a further experiment couldn't add Aladdin and Arabian Nights characters too. You know what? You don't know me for that. I know. I shouldn't have. Kafka belongs where she wants. The second leave her alone. Yeah, but she... I would say she has some Kafka vibes, but mostly Yidari from Sunless. It's kind of fucking spot on Yidari. I leave it the hair and eyes. Oh, this I think I don't think we showed off yet. Let's see if I can manage to... Oh. Hang on, we need the crash land. So once you've explored enough of a town, you will like unlock the wind current for that town. Like through that part of town. Then we can just Dude, if they add Zadedin to Silver Palace of E16, that'd be a nice character. I have no idea how that is. What's Aladdin's monkey called? I like that guy. But this game is set up perfectly for an Arabian Nights video. That's the thing. They could expand upon it in really like cool ways. They could expand upon it in really cool ways. I'm 1,000,000,000% sure we'll get the Chinese region, right? Probably as the second one. There's gonna be a lot of Chinese fairy tales. The mandatory Chinese region, yes. It's a very pretty town. Of course, my real question, can I ride on that thing? Shit. Misjudged. I'm getting the feel I can't stand up on them, but we'll see. Return of every gacha game doing the whole vague European region, China, Greece, shebang, over and over again. Yeah. And it's what I'm saying, like a lot of them is just like blending into the same mush. And I think that this place, like having such a Victorian aesthetic, might make it like feel unique. Unplayable. Totally unplayable. Like in the same way that in the beginning, Zenless urban aesthetic of it was one of the things that made that very unique. Hey. What's happening here? Young nobles snuck out of the house trying to act like an adult. Alright, carry on, I guess. Look like something we could intervene in the Severnia floating city. I don't think it's a float. Or like certain parts of it are floating. Like there are like floating pieces of it. Like if you look over there. That part of it is floating. I want the car. So they showed off actually driving in like one of the trailers. I was expecting us to get driving this beta test. We've done most things, so I don't think it's that I haven't unlocked it yet.
So, it was hidden here.
Let's see what kind of side quest we still have to do. This can correlate to some character. Vehicular manslaughter is the answer. That's kind of always the answer. Took me 100 pools exactly to get the one SLR. The secondary boundary. Numa. Getting bone again. Oh no. I know they're giving out like one free temple a day now on the support cards. For the 1.5 anniversary. I tried to log in and do those. Good day, sir. Hello, Tutu. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into more Silver Palace. By driving a car, we can fly a horse. As soon as we get flying horses, you never see me draw a car again.
And try to be more proactive, wouldn't you?
You must have answered this a million times, but what do you get from your silent selector character plus sig? So, I actually have not made up my mind. I think I'll pick Hugo. I'll definitely pick Hugo's end. Just for Ellen. As for the character, like the only character I really use on that selector still is Jane, but she's already M4. I'm like, I could push it into M6 Jane. M6 isn't like the greatest. I really like triggers. Like, do I pick trigger just to have her M2? Although her M2 isn't the greatest either. Yeah, I haven't fully made up my mind with the character. Trigger is the goal. I don't have M1 trigger. Her M2 is so and so. Can I get that? I wanted you do hand on selector. Hey, if I could package up the one I have and give it to you, I would. I think I have M2 Juju. I haven't used her.
A letter from the landlord.
I haven't used her since season 1. I sparked the banner for the second time. Today's free temple. Let's see. I come back, so I'm just going to plug and play Jane, Arya, Rebel. It's a good team. Wonder how a gacha game with trading characters would work. Don't think it would. I think it would get completely overrun. Like by the black market side of things.
Damn, this is bad. 3 years without work. I can't cover all this at once. Better head upstairs and look through my commissions. "16 Morgue Street. Miss Moretti seeks help in locating her kitten Wendy. Reward? A thank you dinner." Dinner? Not the reward I was hoping for. 94 Crown Street. Madame Casala seeks assistance in obtaining photographic evidence of her spouse's adultery. Reward? Twice the market rate on delivery. Perhaps not. Such commissions merely breed trouble. Endless toil with no guarantee of recompense.
Where's that purple lady? She's new. I thought she was detective skin. So that Miss Bentham, it could be that this story introduces us to her. She's a 4-star, but she's quite potent. I reckon that she might be like the Piper of this game.
21
He feels really good to play.
Mr. Arbuckle seeks help.
He's the one that like kicks a
locating
lot,
his
if you see it.
beloved cat Garfield. Reward? A 1-year all-you-can-eat voucher for his lasagna store. Cats again. But this reward.
It's funny that Beavers not the Lions
if I
and
weren't
are
in
both
such desperate need of money.
basically releasing a big
Also,
support wheelchair
You're
at the
looking
same
through the
time.
commission files.
And now
must
this
be
might
the
sound
first
crazy,
time
but
I've
I'm
seen
more
such
excited about
valid
Rhiannon than I am
passion from you.
Remiel.
Surely there has to be a case with a handsome reward for only a meager time commitment.
Just like Rhiannon
Risk
is
and
super
danger
fun
are
to
of
play.
no concern. It
I want
just
to
has
find
to pay well.
Remiel super fun. Don't kill me.
What if we kidnap a rich gentleman?
I'll take you up on that if you promise to deal with the police for me.
The police? Oh!
But yeah,
you
she's
just
gonna be the
reminded
absolute
me.
meta
The
moving
chief
forward.
inspector came by in the morning and mentioned that he wanted your help with an important case, promising a large reward, but you were out at the time.
And you didn't think to mention that earlier?
It just slipped my mind.
Never mind. I'll pay him a visit right away. It sounds as though Lauren has a well-paying
Don't make
case.
allt meta av
For
it.
the
Dude, I
sake
love
of the
her.
rent, I better visit the cafe on Miss Lane.
I love her. She's so sweet. Did she say all you can eat lasagna? She did say that. Like, Elf has kind of the Corin vibe where, like, I just want to give them confidence. Just
there
want to be
you are. Business
like,
must
kind
be
to them
good to keep you busy all morning.
and build
Let's
them up.
cut to the chase. What's this about a big case?
Hardly a big case, but the client is, as you so bluntly put it, a big one. Came marching in this morning, demanded to see Rex, and said everyone had to attend to her business post-haste.
And I suppose Rex was all smiles?
The superintendent, of course, was within a whisker from blowing his top, but the client was not someone we could afford to anger. So naturally, it's me left holding the bag. Again.
Who are they that even Rex must bend the knee?
The one from House Luna.
Her Majesty the Queen?
Goodness no. Her Majesty's cousin. Young, not yet part of society's circles and mostly unknown, but a woman of
I wonder
royalty
if this is Miss
nonetheless.
Bentham.
Technically speaking, she's even first in line to the throne.
Are you going to drag me into a mess?
Drag you into a mess? I could think of no other private eye I trust more. Besides, you have more experience than I do dealing with the Lunas.
Oh, I'm sure this has nothing whatsoever to do with the Force being up to its eyes in this werewolf business, and has no one else to spare.
Save your deductions for your clients. Besides, she's already promised to reward whoever deals with her problem very well.
Yeah, how is Rex? Have we tried him out properly? I can't. He's the only character I haven't managed to pull. He's the only character I've not managed to pull yet. So I really want him. I'm hoping...
I'm so sleepy.
Oh, Cynthia!
Why aren't they here yet?
Wait, is Cynthia next in line to the throne?
Oh, I hardly feel up to the task of speaking to a commoner. How should I behave around them? Should I...
My lady, commoners are not to be feared.
I thought you put him
Above
away.
all,
No.
you must retain your
Loons
noble
have pulled him.
bearing.
It's the only
Recall
character
our
Loons has pulled.
etiquette lessons.
And it's the only character I
Yes.
haven't pulled.
Please enter.
The short one, yeah. The short one with the
Lady
pastries.
Cynthia, this is the detective the River Constabulary has engaged on
What
your
quest,
behalf.
What quest?
So, this is the one. I
Look
don't
at the
see
fucking
anything
eyes.
particularly impressive. And after all this waiting...
And that is precisely the mark of her skill. Perhaps not the most striking at first sight, but she is the most reliable detective with a storied career you could hope to find in the High Piers.
The most reliable, you say? Tell me more about this storied career, then.
'Tis a long story. It all began a few years ago when... That was how the detective captured the mastermind and aided our force in solving the case of the
Mastermind
century,
of a Torsier.
foiling their
What's a
vile
Torsier?
schemes.
My, what
think I've
happened
heard
after
of-
that? Surely there must be more. Did the detectives live happily ever after?
My lady,
You have a knack for entertaining children. Anyone ever tell you that?
In this line of work, getting people talking is just part of the job.
In any case,
It's a monkey
commoner
dog with
you
you,
may
Chaz.
be,
Okay.
but you appear qualified enough for this daunting task.
And what task would that be?
A terribly important one, naturally.
What exactly would it entail?
They're
to
good at
assist
making
her
eyes seem
ladyship
scared.
in locating her 3 lost felines. 12 of the young lady's cats disappeared from her estate in Pretton just after midnight. While the family guild agreed to help and has stationed people throughout the area, 3 cats remain missing, and the young lady insists on searching for them herself.
Really daunting task. This is Naruto filler missions.
Why is it always cats?
What's wrong with cats? I'd be taking up any job I could find if I were in your state.
Do you know just how many people want me to look for their cats every week? Such work tends to be time-consuming and yields little recompense. I am rather hard-pressed for funds, so I respectfully suggest you seek someone else.
I have looked into the average reward for feline retrieval in High Piers. And her ladyship is willing to offer 10 times the normal rate.
10 times?
Upon the reputation of my humble establishment, this
You're
shall
not
be
the only
resolved to your
girl's design.
satisfaction.
She looks
come what
like
may.
children who keep running around in weddings.
Oh, yes. These are the photographs of the cats. Here's Creddy. This one is Draymond. And the last one is Fifiana.
They went missing early yesterday morning, so they shouldn't have gone too far from the village.
Money is money.
Let us go then. Time waits for no man. Better ask the nearby residents if they've seen any of the missing cats. Excuse me, have you seen any of these cats?
Cats? Oh, let me see. No, I haven't. But if it's cats you seek, you should try Riverside Lane. Plenty of strays there.
It's already been a whole day. Fifiana and the others must be starving.
Fifiana.
Dearie, there's all manner of eateries on Riverside Lane, so the little kitties won't be left wanting.
Don't take it to heart. She's shy around strangers.
I could hardly be
Dude, the English
offended by
detective
such a
uses so
lovely
incredibly
young
posh and regal and
lass.
makes me feel like a poor
Run along
commoner,
now.
right?
I'll keep an eye out for them too.
Thank you very much.
It's just something with the British accent. Like, it really pops.
Thank you. She seems quite friendly.
Merely one out of many. You'd best keep your distance from commoners. Someone of your stature must not take any risks.
Like, I don't think there's any, like, British accent that, like, makes you sound like an idiot. Or, like, makes you sound like trash. Maybe Cockney. Maybe the Cockney accent. Maybe. No. Wish. No.
Excuse. Oh, thanks.
Skulls.
We will.
Also clear enough, not too nasally. Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's around
Sorry
few. I love a British accent.
Excuse me. I'm not. Oh.
Chaos brum. What's a brum? And how does it sound? Man, I'd love to have an accent. My English is just plain. It's like accent free. You seen any pussy?
Cat by the lady's side. Is that? Nope. Never mind. Oh, do you think she could have seen the cats around here?
Hey, my English is
Feel
vanilla.
free to speak to her if it pleases your ladyship.
Who? Me?
From Birmingham. Yeah, have I ever heard of
You go
Birmingham
then,
accent?
detective.
Hello there.
Good old
We're in search of these
Swinglish.
cats. Have you seen them?
They're so
I could go
cute.
really Swinglish if you
I
wanted.
just love these adorable little fairy things.
Although I've also realized
They're
that
mine and have been
like
missing from my home
the
since
real
yesterday.
heavily
Have you
accented
seen them
English
anywhere?
that Swedes use, it kind of
I
sounds a
remember the scent
little
of
bit
this
like
one.
Irish.
I think I
You
saw
have a
the
strong.
little
I have
furball
no
over there
accent.
last
It's
night.
super vanilla.
Really?
Hello, Stinks.
Detective,
Welcome in.
Let us go.
We're talking about
You're
accents.
welcome.
My lady,
And we're also
you shouldn't
searching for
speak
Cynthia's
so
cats.
freely with commoners.
But she knew about Creddy.
That is precisely why we hired the detective here.
But surely a fellow cat
It sounds
lover-
like an old Swedish man trying to speak English. Yes.
Tired?
No.
Oh, Kitty Quest.
Not at
Yes,
all.
we're all around town trying to find some pussy.
I just wanted to ask where the kitchens of the nearby restaurants were.
It sounds
I want
like
to
you
see
have
them
a
from my
bowling
kitchens are
ball
close
attached
by.
to your jaw.
At the end of this alley, in fact. I could take you there. Be warned, though.
Wait,
the
no,
kitchens
normally
smell
or when I
foul,
do this
and the
accent?
people aren't exactly friendly.
The grown-ups all say I'm too young. And Clarissa always tells me
Don't try
to
to
listen
voice
to Moira.
who get
Stay
voice
here.
activated
I'll go
elevators
over
with
there
that
myself.
English. Noah.
Oh, there you are. You gave me quite a run around looking for you, dearie. You have to...
That's my fault. Hey,
On the next street. Now.
you'll end up stuck like those Scottish
What's the
comedians.
matter? Take your time. Catch your breath first.
There's no time.
Yeah, even if I don't put
There's
on
a
like
cat
an
atop the vault
exaggerated
on the
accent.
next street.
Normally the
Looks just like the one in
auto
your
transcribe
photo.
feature and
Make
stuff like
haste.
YouTube,
Oh,
they have a problem
before the poor
deciphering me.
little thing falls off.
The lady claims to have seen one of the missing cats. Let's follow her and take a look.
It's Craddy!
Anyone from the constabulary here? Get hold of them and have them bring a ladder.
An officer wouldn't know the first thing about vault tapses. We need the Kaboom team.
Good heavens, that
The
convict's
Kaboom team?
live. Someone throw a stone and scare it down. It's sure to survive such a low height.
A stone? And what if you damage the vault taps? Think of the consequences.
Craddy! It's me, darling Craddy! What are you doing up there? Oh, please help him! Please, detective!
Ah, there we go. That roof's very close to the conduit. If you
Fuck,
scale it
Kaboom
and reach
thing underwear.
over, you might just be able to grab the
Explode it
furball.
down.
There is a grappling hook on it that might come in useful.
Hey.
The cat seems perfectly fine. So fine, in fact.
She's very kickable. She's not. She's head patable.
Craddy!
Whoa! You've got it!
The
Quite
cat is fucking
impressive, I
bigger
must
than
say.
her. What the hell? On the shield
Well,
on
if
the
I were
rooftop.
20 years younger, I'd have made that climb myself.
Oh, come off it, you.
We
What do you mean? He looks like he's 12.
everyone
What do you mean if he was 20 years younger?
Thank you so much for your help. Please see to it that everyone is awarded handsomely for their kind-heartedness, Moira. Nothing is too much for a heart of gold.
My, a young lass with a fortune. You must be from one of the noble families, then.
Me and his 10.
You keep it. We weren't much help. It wouldn't be right.
All right, run along now, everyone. See you, little one.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Not at all, dearie. I was happy to help.
That's a Geordie accent, right? Howie. This quest has some unvoiced part.
We really
which is
appreciate your help.
Oh, think nothing of it. Goodbye now, dearie. And you too, detective.
Weird. No. What do you mean no?
Looks like I'll be following the lady's lead. Time to pay a visit to the cat lady's residence.
Detective, are most commoners really good at heart?
I have met plenty of kind ones. They are in the majority, from...
That is the August Diamond. How the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Bastard.
Is that all you've got?
I just threw that back at her. I think I did. Do it again. I did something stupid. Oh no, did you do Kieran again? So tell us, Diana, what stupid did you do? Go to the cat lady's home. Does she like cats? She looks like Idari. I wish it was Kieran. I haven't slept yet. Oh my goodness. Hey, if you go to sleep soon, that's gonna be like a really good hour.
This must be the dwelling of our rumored cat lady.
I'll do the questioning this time.
My lady.
I'm going to be out in society someday. I will have to speak to merchants and nobility. This is a good learning opportunity for me. Look, there's a door between us, and the detective is here. Surely nothing could go wrong. Am I right, detective?
As you wish, my lady. But please, bear in mind the etiquette and conversational manners you have learnt in your lessons.
Of course.
I missed opening Final Fantasy trading card game packs.
Who's there?
Breathe in.
You get anything cool?
And out. Good day, madam. My name is Cynthia Luna from Pretton Villas on the western side of the city. My apologies for calling unannounced, but I've come in search of my lost cats, Draymond and Fifiana. If my visit causes any inconvenience, I truly beg your pardon. Should you possess any knowledge of their whereabouts, I will be willing to offer a handsome reward. I humbly implore your assistance, madam.
You did well.
A full art
Now,
figure.
leave the rest to me, madam.
Pounds. Like if
Two
you were to
cats
sell it on.
belonging to this young lady here have gone missing. One is a black cat with golden
Live her
eyes,
cat name is sense.
and the other
right?
a white cat with green eyes.
Yes, we
Will
did.
you look over the stray cats you've taken in recently for any that match these descriptions? We'd be very
Dude, had I known as a kid that there was going to be anti-business with trading card games, I would have taken better care of mine. I let my little brother have all of them. When I felt done with them. I had 2 first edition Charizards. I could have made something of myself. Good. Yeah, legit. Should have bought the house with those.
Such lovely weather.
Oh my God,
It's a pity that I can't just find a cafe and spend a lazy afternoon there.
I can't boost it with those. You could do that with the 8th edition
Thank you again
Kakuna.
for your assistance, madam.
Hardly any effort, really. Have you searched
Hardly any
everywhere
effort,
nearby?
really.
Yes, we've covered the area, I think.
He's a cowboy.
From experience, cats from Pretton either end up here or wander off towards Mist Lane.
Words.
Mist Lane?
Yes. Cats like livelier places. Easier to find food. But be warned, it's a rough part of town after dark.
A rough part of
Thank you
town.
for the warning. We'll be careful.
Thank you for taking good care of Draymond,
The
madam.
cats are the biggest star.
Draymond, have you forgotten your manners? Say thank you to the nice lady here.
You're welcome. May you find Fifiana soon.
Nanash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
You seem to be in high spirits.
Don't mind my
I
mods.
used to be stuck
The
at
rest of
home
the peeps are
every
normal.
single day. So when I finally got the chance to go out, I just had to run observe the kind of people of Silvernia. We found Craddy and Draymond in half a day after wasting all of yesterday on a wild goose chase.
Wild goose chase?
Pleased. And it's all thanks to you, Detective.
But we haven't found Fifiana yet.
With
It's
you
not a
at
cute
my
thing.
side, that doesn't worry me. You're capable,
Like, am I too
well-informed,
old to like
and you
use
don't
realign
scold
my
me at
accent
every
and
turn.
adopt this accent?
Now, that is hardly a fair
Can I
comparison.
rewire my English?
Miss Moira
I want
and
to sound
serve
exactly
different
like her.
ends. She acts according to her charge, as she must.
I hope this won't be the last time we get to play together.
Of course.
That's just
My
posh
office is
London
on the
accent,
corner
right?
of Riverside. You're welcome to visit anytime.
Really? Do you really mean it? Don't you find me tiresome?
Of course not.
Don't you find
I'd be
me
overjoyed
tiresome?
to have a talented assistant like you.
Oh, splendid! You're the best! It's a promise then.
I need to use splendid
place so
more in my
dark,
like day-to-day
Detective?
vocabulary.
There isn't a single
I don't think I've
street lamp
ever
to be
used
seen.
it.
It's getting rather late. We should call it a day and
His
head
uber
back.
small kindness pissed me off.
But we haven't found Fifiana yet.
The
Yeah.
local guildmaster has already dispatched additional men.
Gotta-
There is no cause for haste. This district is plainly ill-kept.
Gotta
and I
cater
cannot
to
permit you
that
to linger
community
here
too, I
after
guess.
dark.
But we have the detective with us. Didn't you see the wonders the detective worked today?
No degree of personal valor can guarantee your safety. You are royalty. You must let your actions be guided by prudence, not bravery.
I am not going home. home.
It would be wise for you to remember that you are also bound by curfew.
No, I don't care. I'm
Oh my
going to
goodness.
stay and look for Fifiana. You may go if you wish. Can't do this, can't do that. Tarring every commoner with the same brush. Didn't you see how kind they were? You were wrong, and I won't believe another word you say. I, Cynthia Luna, hereby command you to cease following me at once and return home this very moment.
Command you
In
to
that
death.
case, I shall
Off
duly
with their
relay
head.
your words and actions to the chief attendant.
Go, go! You're a tattletale through and through. Be my guest.
You must ensure her ladyship's safety at all times.
Ja, man, det.
Worry not. I am bound by duty to safeguard my employer.
Good riddance.
If you ask me, she
He's
might
fucking
be a
cheeky.
stickler for rules, but she does care for you very much.
But I'm tired of her poker face and meddling, telling me what I can and can't do. She thinks the worst of every person I encounter and speaks ill of them.
But she's not wrong, you know. Though the people we met during the day were kind and helpful, there are plenty of bad apples amongst us commoners. She may have led a very different life from you. That may be why she sees people quite differently.
He's an angry little blob.
That just
He
shows how
is.
much she cares.
I suppose you're right, but I don't need her anymore. You're all the company I need. You're much more capable and won't nag me all the time. You'll actually take me to interesting new places. I hereby proclaim you my good friend.
We're not here for fun and games. We've got a cat to look for.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find Fifiana soon enough. Surely there's no rush to return home. I'd also like to...
You there, looking for cats?
Yes?
Yes.
Who are you?
Us? Who we are is irrelevant. What's important is whether the cat you
No, I'd
seek
shit
is
myself
white
if
all over
3
with
people
green
with
eyes.
nostrils came asking me if I was
That's
looking
what
for cats.
Fifiana looks like. Though those dreadful-looking gentlemen look as though they've stepped straight out of a villain's picture book.
That's because they are just that. Villains.
What'd you call us, whelp? We are...
Oh, someone's upset. You're just proving my point now, aren't you? Punishing the wicked is a noble's duty. I've never even met any bad guys before, but I've always wanted a proper, honourable duel with them. Detective, do hurry! Lay them flat at once!
Very well. And I shall humour the
It's
child's
kinda funny.
fancies while I'm about it.
I'll be like go to work.
A most interesting, my little specimens.
Surprise evaluation.
Really has no filter, easy to have a big mouth either. Not the one fighting, right? Who is she? Miss Bentham?
Marvellous! Magnificent! You faced them all alone and sent them sprawling, just like a knight from
Wingard.
the old legends.
Ah, you like the Wingard.
When I'm of age,
Yeah,
will
she's
you
a buffer.
be my sworn knight and protect me always.
A knight of legend
She has a very
would not
cool
have
design.
tarried so long over a handful of street ruffians. The
What's
title
her
of
name?
detective
What's her name?
suits
Grey?
me far better. That said,
Gracia?
they did let slip
Something like that.
something of interest. How come you know of a green-eyed white cat?
Ah! I yield! I yield! Mercy! Have mercy!
Then you better answer my questions. Is
Answer.
that clear?
Is that crystal clear?
Yeah! Yeah, absolutely! I'll tell you everything I know.
Who are you? Where's your turf?
You've got it all wrong. We're employees of a guild, not gang members.
Oh, really?
All right, fine. We're from a biker gang. Somebody came in asking us to look for some cats.
You know, lying really rubs me up the wrong way. I'm going to give you one more chance.
You there? You better not be brawling.
Oh, stream died. Oh, we're back. I haven't seen anything go down. Did we go down? Our stream back again. I didn't even notice it.
Just having a friendly chat, sir.
Yeah. We're just having some fun together.
Most fun and games aren't this loud. Residents nearby were complaining.
We'll leave right away.
Not on YouTube. Must be at Twitch issues.
That was really poor timing.
Yeah, we got
We could have gotten some
holding the head for a
information
few seconds.
off
Oh, no.
Fiona out of them.
Whether in broad daylight or the dead of night.
As long as we're back.
This is hardly the place for interrogation.
Now let's go and find Fifiana.
Do you mean to say...
Haven't you heard? Trade's dying on its feet. Boss man's been laying folks off lately. We're the only ones left on guard duty now.
Your stream is hanging on by thoughts and prayers. Better keep praying them.
Anyone good these days. Did you see those fellas just now? Looked like someone gave them a good hiding. Goes to show you can't skimp on hiring people for the job.
Right. Times like this, the job we're doing reminds me of me gang days.
Gang days.
What's the point of it all?
Playing it safe, I suppose. By the way...
Lightning shifts depending on who's talking.
How's the young lass upstairs?
How do you think? She's still out cold.
You don't reckon she'll...
She'd been beaten half to death before we arrived. The boss will be here soon enough. Nothing's going to happen as long as we don't rile her up ourselves.
Why ever did the boss kidnap that thing anyway?
Kidnapping?
This sounds a lot worse than I imagined. I'm going to see you home first, Cynthia.
I won't go! They must know something about where Fifiana is. I'm coming with you. I won't be a burden. I promise.
Aren't you scared?
Scared? I've got nothing to be scared of. I'm a Luna. Besides, aren't you with me?
Follow me closely. Don't stray. Is that clear?
Yes.
Yes.
Avoid being spotted by the patrolling guards and locate their so-called hostage.
All the other motherfuckers got the kidnapper and shoot
How long has it been since this place has
to be fair, have you met people?
What's this place for anyway?
Looks like a disused guild house that's been turned into a warehouse. But I have to say, this place is filthy, even for a warehouse.
I thought this would be the lair of some evil gang. But it's just a filthy den without even a soul standing guard. Wait, detective! Over there! There's someone in that room! What's this? It's the girl we met today! The one that pointed us in Creddy's direction! She's so thin and pale. These villains are truly despicable.
Curious. This so-called guild must be the one Moira spoke of. Weren't they searching for cats? Why abduct a girl then? Unless...
I get that reverse vibe.
Up. We're here to save you.
Very much like reverse if it had like a AAA budget. They even have regulars.
Get away from her! Die noble!
Or like the voice actor. No, he's tweaking. Uh-oh. I do like the werewolf designs.
Poor little one. Yet for the sake of my employer's safety, I need you to sleep a little longer.
Initiating reset.
Now it's my shift. Take a quick sip and liven your spirits a bit.
You won't get away with this! Come forth, Royal Lance! Glorious Aglaya!
Greetings. A precise practice of lethality.
Did she address the werewolf as poor little one? Think so.
It is no matter.
so nice during the day. Why would she...
She's a werewolf who was tortured recently and was probably on edge. The slightest thing and she just set off. Werewolves are hard-pressed to contain their emotions at times, especially for one so young.
It's all my fault. I shouldn't have roused her.
That wasn't your fault. You must be tired after walking around all day. Let me take you home.
What's that hand?
What about
Just kidding.
her?
I will notify the River Constabulary.
But she's still bleeding.
Do you mean you want to help her?
Yes.
She's a werewolf and she nearly hurt you. Aren't you afraid of her?
I am afraid, yes. But you're right. Those villains tormented her. And she's badly hurt. If we leave her like this, she might...
Leave it to me. I'll take her to someone who can tend to her injuries. It's close by. I'll drop her off there before taking you home. Will that do?
All right.
All other clinics and hospitals nearby are probably already closed for the day. Maybe I can try Firth, though. Hope she's awake.
Hey, you like Furfo? Like anytime she's involved. Be looking at play some finals. Yeah, I have seen you back on finals. You enjoying yourself? Yahoo!
An occasional ride isn't bad.
Shit, I don't gonna reach it. Oh. Here we go. Fall.
I'm sorry. I know so little. My rash actions caused her to go rampant. And now you're hurt too. If only I had listened to Ms. Moira and gone back, none of this would have happened.
Do you think this is your fault?
I was in the wrong and rude to Ms. Moira. I said things I shouldn't have. Apart from Clarissa, she's clearly the person who cares for me the most. I should have listened to the grown-ups.
And you believe everything grown-ups say to be true? Even if Moira told you that all commoners were born criminals, would you still turn away everyone who lent you a helping hand today? The grown-ups all say werewolves are bad, that they deserve death. But would you leave them to fend for themselves?
But Ms. Moira, they all meant well. They meant well for the sake of the crown and my safety. But all I cared about was going outside and having fun, because I just wanted to have friends.
Is it such a terrible thing to want to have friends?
I don't
What
know.
is that horrible little gremlin thing?
Ms.
Kill
Moira
it.
doesn't care
No,
for commoners.
Jory. He's a sweetie. She just wants some friends.
She seems to think every noble is a villain, but none of them
You
are
just want some
inherently
friends.
bad. Rather,
You're doing well, Jory.
they are
You want friends, kill it.
so...
Oh, she has sweet
Why
days.
must we dislike one another. Am I simply too foolish to see the truth, Detective? Or is it a question only grown-ups understand? But it'll take years and years for me to grow up. Long years. Dark and cold as the Silver Palace's corridors at night.
Oh, Silver Palace mentioned?
Every new moon is followed closely by a
I'm
long
tired.
night.
Oh no. Have you been up late
You are
playing
not
Palworld?
alone. You have Miss Moira and Clarissa. They may not always act as you expect, or do what seems right to you, but
For
I
a Cynthia
believe they
quest?
will listen to you.
Why have you not
and
seen her
readily
sentient
agree to be
like
your
pastries?
friends. And, well, you are clever, kind, and more
I
importantly,
come out an answer to why does she have sentient
growing up might take
pastries?
time, but you will not face the world alone. Patience, lady. Once your heart is as bright as a full moon, shine your light across the skies so that those below you will no longer fear the dark.
Next time, spare me your midnight emergencies. Was I too quick? Do you need more time chatting?
No. How is the girl?
See for yourself.
I think she survived.
As you can see, while her werewolf blood is
Nice
dormant,
facial animation
she
is
is but a
awful.
normal girl.
I think it's too bad.
Albeit slightly undernourished.
But what of her wounds? Will she...
Don't worry. Werewolves are a lot hardier than you might expect. She will recuperate in a few days.
That sure puts me at ease.
You see? I told you she'd be fine. Let's go. I'll take you home.
Hey, let's go. Hey.
A client
Hey, good man.
at this time?
As if the time of day would ever stop you.
I'm sorry, but we're... Miss Moira?
Moira!
If you sponsor the high facial animation is great. No, don't worry, it's not sponsored.
Forgive me.
How could I blame you, my lady? It's time we head back.
All right, Detective. I can only ask that you help me find
As for that, well...
Miss Cynthia, I have found your beloved Fifiana.
This here is Baron Barton, our guild master in the area.
Your ladyship, Cynthia, I greet you on behalf of the Crescent Guild.
The Crescent Guild?
Press X to down.
Where did you find Fifiana?
At Morgue Street, my people were chasing down an escaped werewolf when they found the cat. Coincidentally, the cat was connected to her.
Fifiana is waiting for you at home, my lady. The hour grows late, and we should get going. Detective, you have my thanks. I'll arrange for your fee to be delivered tomorrow.
Much obliged. I find it hard to believe a businessman like yourself would associate with werewolves. Why pursue one and involve yourself?
Dude, I would associate with werewolves.
Her father was an employee of mine, and a trusted one at that. He was the guild's bookkeeper and treasurer. A pity that my trust was misplaced. He and his daughter were werewolves hiding in the high piers. They embezzled a considerable sum from the guild, and they meant to disappear. We uncovered the scheme before they could get far. The father didn't survive, but it appears the funds are tied to the daughter. She then slipped a pocket watch onto a stray when we attempted to apprehend her. By sheer coincidence, it happened to be Lady Cynthia's missing feline. We expended considerable effort to track the animal, only to discover we had been misled and
I wonder
any
if playing on like
evidence remained in
Japanese and not
girl's
having the very
possession. I dare
British
say,
accents,
werewolves
like even
are
makes
as
him,
ruthless as
I don't
they
know,
are
makes it a
cunning.
little bit lesser.
Then why are you still in my clinic?
Very
Because I feel like the
I
British
shall
nature of
take
it
my
all
leave.
is like
Sorry,
part of it.
I brought trouble to your doorstep again.
Old habits die hard. What will you do with the girl?
I haven't decided yet. One step at a time. Once she wakes, I'll ask her some questions, then figure out whether to involve the authorities or take her someplace safe. I underestimated them. They moved faster than I expected.
Take the back door. It'll save you some time.
Don't dwell on it tonight. Get some rest. You
I
have
like moving
ballet
around.
at 8,
Yeah.
and after tea,
I'd say one of the
you
best
must go meet Her
main
Majesty the
characters
Queen.
in any gacha.
Ms. Moira, there is something I must tell you.
What?
The Baron has taken the werewolf girl. We must pursue him at once.
You?
I had not expected a nobleman to commit a break-in and take a hostage.
Ha! And what of that shady clinic of yours harbouring a werewolf? I am merely a concerned citizen acting on behalf of the High Peer's safety, and someone had to answer for the considerable loss my guild suffered, no?
If you hadn't tried to frame them with such spurious accusations, I doubt
But
any
watch
of
it
this
now
would
on
have
the
happened.
playthrough myself in
What
the
do you
future.
mean by
Have
that?
fun. Patish,
Are you implying
thank
that
you
the
for being here.
werewolves embezzling the guild's
Yeah.
property are deserving
Best of luck in your
sympathy,
room.
while an honest and law-abiding businessman like myself is in the wrong?
There was never any embezzlement to begin with. Am I right? Look at the company you keep. A guild backed by aristocrats. But you hire people who look like common thugs. Even his loyal employees have long complained of their mistreatment. I wonder, does the Baron truly intend to pay you lot as promised?
Preposterous! The Crescent Guild would never...
Ah, the Crescent Guild. And yet, the office I visited resembled a moth-eaten warehouse. Other werewolves that supposedly stole the company's money a few days ago, to blame for all...
So what if it's all true? Look around you. You've got nowhere to run.
Going to silence me? Don't forget, Lady Cynthia bore witness to everything as well. Even if you silence me, you will never be safe.
Did you fall and hurt your head? She is a daughter of the Lunas. Do you think she would deign to care about a few dead commoners?
How dare you assume that?
Don't stop skipping, it stopped me.
Cynthia?
Lady Cynthia! Lady Cynthia! I
Hey,
thought you had
Cynthia.
left. What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh, am I not welcome here?
No, not at all, Lady Cynthia. You must guard against this detective. This detective could be an accomplice of the werewolves.
Oh, is that so? That would make me an accomplice too.
Ms. Moira, my lady, are you going to doubt an aristocrat's character for the sake of a commoner's unsubstantiated lies?
The dignity and trust of the nobility. It isn't quite as priceless as people claim it to be. Speaking of which, Baron Barton, I really ought to thank you. I've kept asking myself, what is right and what is wrong? Why good people end up at odds with one another? Then, lo and behold, you appear. A wonderfully uncomplicated villain. With you, there is no nuance, no need to think. So, I've made up my mind. I shall pay my dear sister a visit tomorrow afternoon and strip you of your title.
You insolent little brat! My title is mine! You will never see the Queen again! None of
Kleiner,
you are
welcome
leaving here alive!
So just by watching, you can have a chance to, or you will get a raffle ticket if that is still ongoing.
At your service, patron.
And then you can use that to maybe get those beta test access. Right now it's on the way to still get access to the beta test.
Surprise evaluation.
We had a couple of people get in, so cross my fingers. Your combat is great. Surely we must get a werewolf character at some point. Like ultimately turn into werewolf.
My lady! Get away from her!
I'm assuming that might be how they do the big bad wolf.
Everything will be all right. Everything will be all right. You needn't be afraid any longer.
Who's a good boy?
Rest assured, no one will ever hurt you again. You must come visit someday. I have a really big home in Breton Villas with lots of cats inside. You'll love it.
Welcome in.
I see you can
Hope you've been
handle
doing well.
yourself in a fight.
You jest. I am but a governess
Welcome
who
into more
teaches
Silver
noble
Palace.
etiquette.
You move well for an etiquette instructor. Were you perhaps a knight?
That was but in another life. Nothing worth boasting of. You, on the other hand, have surprised me. My lady spoke to me about Baron
Well,
Barton
you
as
just
we
got
were
off
making
work.
our
How are
way
you?
home.
Doing
I
excellent.
assume that
Glad
was
to be
your
back on
doing?
this.
Me? I
Trying
told
to
him
make the most
nothing.
out of 3 weeks we
We
have.
merely arrived at the same conclusion by happenstance.
Is that so?
So we've been doing some endgame, now doing a side quest.
My lady must have learnt a good deal while out on her own.
Cynthia is much braver than she looks, and wise beyond her years too. Perhaps she merely lacks experience with the world outside, and a chance to prove herself.
Wise beyond her years?
I like it.
Given her age and stature.
Do love a good side quest.
Perhaps
Yes.
a smidgen of innocence would have made
Me
for
too. It's
an
like
easier
this is.
life. But you are right. She does need to interact more
They have
with
like
the world
certain quests
outside
that like
of the
correlate
confines of her
to some of the
residence.
cast. This is one of
Though
them. This one
I
correlates
am
to that
afraid
little
I
immediate.
might be somewhat
It's pretty
narrow-minded
good.
and unable to give her what she needs any longer. 'Tis fortunate that it was you she met on her first foray out in the world.
I'm not that special. All I did was search for Cynthia's cats with her.
Miss Moira?
Yes, my lady?
Are the 100 crates of stabilizers for werewolves I asked for ready?
100 crates? Are you pulling my leg here?
I have instructed the guild to deliver them to the young lady's abode.
Wonderful!
But I am duty-bound to remind you that these stabilizers were acquired at a considerable expense. You have already exhausted your allowance for the month. Every single penny.
Oh, that's not a problem at all. I'll just stay at home for the next fortnight. Miss, did you hear? I've taken care of the stabilizers.
Wait, what about my payment?
My apologies. Might I trouble you to wait until next month?
Next month? No, Cynthia!
See you again soon, miss!
Shit,
Now I've
Fortnite
made
mention.
another friend. Who would ever guess that the great Cynthia Luna has a werewolf friend? Detective, you look rather pale. Is something the matter?
What of my recompense?
Oh, I forgot all about that. I'll pay you double what was promised next month. No, 10 times that.
That's too late. If I can't pay my rent by next Wednesday, my landlord's going to have me thrown to the streets.
Rent? Wait, where is your office again? Detective, where is that office of yours?
3 Morgue Street.
Morgue Street? Miss Moira?
Yes, that's correct.
Detective, this office of yours, or rather, that entire street, belongs to me.
What? But my landlord wasn't named.
They're just a trustee. I'm not of age yet, after all. Anyway, I'm waiving your future obligation to pay rent for these premises.
Oh, thank heavens.
Heavens? Shouldn't you be thanking me instead? But this waiver comes with strings, of course. The condition is... you have to continue playing with me in the future. As long as I come to visit, you're not to turn me away. I have to be your first priority. Have I made myself clear, my good friend?
I enjoyed that quest. I enjoyed that quest. You moon secret friends. How long it can be. I don't find her annoying. Cynthia's evil. I really like her. It's not annoying. She's sweet. He's just a little kid. Did we just get sugar dadded by a child? We did. We did. Gosh golly and all that. See, there is a question mark here that I've been running around trying to like find for quite some time how to get down to. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. Bum, 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 bum. See if we can push past one more difficulty on the fourth. What's it called? Fourth experiment? Fourth something? Like the first team is more than capable enough. The second team is struggling a bit. Because the supporting cast is very underinvested. Because I'm out of resources. In here.
Initiating research. May light guide the way.
Catch your breath. You owe me a cocktail shaker.
It's office mommy. Give me it's office mommy. How we do it?
Greetings. Is that all you've got? The time for games has ended.
I'm okay. How goes the stream? It goes great. So, trying some more endgame with the different teams we have now. Ooh, it's only him, so there's no like second. There's no second gang to this.
I bid them farewell. A precise practice of lethality.
That is cool, right? Like, look at her ultimate combat.
A most interesting topic. Do not hinder my research. Go forth, my little specimens.
Take a quick sip and liven your spirits a bit.
Surprise evaluation. The time for games has ended. Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? A trifling obstacle.
Yeah.
You won't get away with this! Go Aglaya! Bow before my
Verongasaur Kafka coded. Yeah. Like vibes of Kafka with the look of Hidari. It's really fun. I'm with the moveset of Chun-Li. What? Wait, it should be Cinderella's team now, right? What's happening?
My turn!
Is it bugged?
CBT2 Access!
May light guide the way.
Ready, everyone?
Is that all you've got? A precise practice of lethality.
On my command, Chalky.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Radar attack!
Is that all you've got?
And then do our ultimate before we switch out.
Right, villain. Down you go.
Initiating research. Do not hinder my research. Time to conclude this study.
Do our ultimate, switch back to Bentham.
My little specimen. Surprise evaluation. The time for games has ended.
An opening.
A precise practice of lethality.
It's really fun to play.
Is that all you've got?
Down on your knees.
This! Greetings. Is that all you've got? Averted. The time for games.
Like the way the human fights look so far. Yes, it feels like it kind of has like this fighting game feel. Like Sanders also pulls that off in a lot of the combats when it's also a smaller enemy. He's very up close and personal. Almost feels like a Souls-like in some ways. But here's where I'm confused, because I have two teams. Like Cinderella should have been first on that one. But instead we got Bentham on both of them. Right, now I have Cinderella. Weird, very weird.
Wheeled up and fired up.
All eyes on you. Rain of petals.
Your orders? You owe me a cocktail shaker.
Okay, all buffs applied.
Enemies.
Now Cinderella time.
Your death is insignificant.
Dude, she's so strong.
To the pain.
Shit. I say that and she died. Fuck. All buffs. How we doing, Alpaca? Welcome in. She's so strong, but yeah, she also needs me to do my part and do the dodges. Also a little bit spoiled to like used to have Gretchen's shield, which we don't. Doing good. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. Any games you've been playing recently, Alpaca? I know you usually play really good shit. We have kind of the same taste and stuff.
Catch your breath. Take a quick sip and liven your spirits.
Most times if I see like something on Steam that looks interesting, you've already wishlisted it.
It's where you belong.
Preferably I can kill him during the ultimate, although I think that's a little bit of a hard ask. Can I get another charged attack off before? I cannot. I think I can only with the flamethrower and the shotgun thing. Dude, it's salty. I feel like Alf might become like my Sokaka, where I just make her a DPS and I just force shit in endgame. It's fun. Ooh, what a finisher. What a finisher. Oh, these two. The Halo 1 remake and the 2 Dark Star remake and good not close to David Diver. Right. How is the Halo remake? I played so much Halo as a kid, so I'm like, should I pick it up?
Is that all you've got?
Ooh. Holy shit!
Down you go. Surprise!
Dude, where am I meant to be looking? Holy shit!
The time for games has ended.
How much do I need to watch to get key access? Buki, I think it's 30 minutes. 30 minutes total.
Is that all you've got?
So if you can put up with me for that long.
Is that all you've got?
Initiating reset. May light guide the way.
Very good. It's a shame that it has no more. Wait, Wait, why does the Halo remake not have multiplayer? Like not even local multiplayer? That was like the biggest part of Halo. That's so weird.
A precise practice of lethality. A trifling obstacle.
Alright, villain. Down you go.
Do you get minus points for characters dying? I don't know. It has co-op campaign, but no online. Okay. At least there's co-op campaign. At least. Yeah, it's weird there's no PvP. It literally is just a campaign. I played a lot of Halo multiplayer as a kid. So, we managed to get through that one. Does that count as me having done this quest? No, examine the bedroom desk. Okay, now that it's classed as done. Now if we go to agenda. We had done today's dailies. That gives us some more energy, which is nice. Police business expansion thought experiment. I'm done, no? I'm literally done, though. Complete a thought experiment. I've done that. Let's redo the this one. Get full stars. how time consuming are dailies? They are like sendless level. Spend your energy, like shoot one civilian in the face, and then you're done. Like you can be done in like two minutes, which is very nice. It's just how I like it. Fantastic, right? Dude, she feels so good to play. Like it's insane. Like every character feels great, but Cinderella is just another level of great. Who was the second guy we picked? Yeah, good, it's Miss Benton.
Leave it to me!
You owe me a cocktail shaker. Oh, missed. I'm just joking with you.
Rain of piddle!
2 enemies in this room.
Ready, everyone? Incoming. The time for games has ended.
Back to Endgame, are we? We're back to Endgame now.
Is that all you've got?
Still have a quest to like complete this
Catch
thing.
your breath. Take a quick sip and liven your spirits a bit.
Poor little queen. Bloody thing. Surprise evaluation. A precise practice of lethality. No longer required. The time for games has ended.
At your service, patron. You owe me a cocktail shaker.
Time to wither. Rain of piddles. Greetings.
She gains back her ultimate so fast when she's kicking. Incredibly fast. Oh. Not even sure if it's intended. Almost doesn't feel like it. Bum, 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 bum. So now that quest should be done. Yeah. That means that we have unlocked another one of Argos. That's nice. Not to be sure what motive we are running on Argos currently. Then agenda, then we can claim this one, and this will give us some nice rewards. Ooh, lots of stuff. Oh, I'm done with this entire page. Hell yeah. Back from work. Got a bit of time before doing food. Hope work was good, GameCube. Welcome in. How do the 4-star feel so far? So the kicking lady, she's a 4-star. 4-star feels great. He's one of the few carries of the 4 stars. Yeah, the other 4 stars are more like supporting. Well, he's the only proper carry. So I can't, and she's also like anomaly. So I kind of think that she's gonna be, you know, Piper. Complete 2 bounty writs. Question is, will they stay great? Loganambi, building in Sunlight. Probably not. Probably not. I dig it. Can come in more Kafka energy in my games, right? Holy shit, we can do 2 turns. We're doing it. What we're hoping for is yellow, and I also want it to be Rex. I actually want us to lose this. Okay, if it's purple, I want more Miss Benthams. We got another Captain Kaboom. No Rex is the only character we're missing currently. Yellow. Purple. Miss Bentham. Furfall. Not gonna complain about Furfall. Hey, nice on the hit only. Hey, for next banner. Maybe we'll save. Ooh, us leveling up to that. What is that, 45? We're probably gonna be able to reach level 50 before this is over. And like, I've gone around town and like done almost everything, like every little puzzle there is. It's gonna sting slightly losing all of it. Like, I know it's gonna happen, so... But... Yeah. Then I'm gonna have to do it again on the next beta test. And then I can do it proper. If there isn't a 4th one. What do you think so far this closed beta? Did you play the last closed beta? What do you think of the changes if you did? I did play the first closed beta. I thought the first closed beta was really enjoyable. All the combat needed refinement. Combat was my main gripe with the first one, and they fixed it. All the little small changes they did made it feel a lot better. That's why I'm not super invested in closed beta test. Yeah, seems like a waste of time. If I wasn't also covering the game, I would probably stop around here. But since I'm also covering it, I need to like learn everything there is to know about it. But overall, I really enjoyed this closed beta test. I think they nailed the combat. Like, the only thing they need is a bit more characters. A bit more characters. All feels pretty great so far. Yeah, the storytelling is great. Is combat any good? It doesn't look very engaging. Ilya, welcome in. I really enjoy it. It feels like Wuthering Waves combat, but a lot better. Mix between Sendless and Wuthering Waves, but I would say the combat is really, really, really good. That's gonna be something with time. Yeah. How do I buy like more district? Right here, land ownership. It also depends a little bit on like what character you're using for combat. If you just watch the combat I just did where she was kicking, that one was that's a little bit cheating because those were like very staggerable enemies. So I could just keep them like permalocked with my kicks. And that's not how usual combat goes. Let's hope they polish the optimization too. Yeah, I've had no problem whatsoever. There has, however, been people saying that they've struggled a bit. I've had one crash this entire closed beta, and that was the first day. And very little stuttering. YouTube lurk. Thank you for the YouTube lurk. GameCube. That one I hadn't gotten. I bought everything in this one. Nope. I'll move on. I had 3 crashes this week on PS5. Just finished Endless. S1 Chapter 2. Ooh, Neon, what did you think? Wait, S1 Chapter 2. Which faction did you use the counter for that? Is that like the Balebog faction? That's one of my faves, if that isn't. I didn't have any issues whatsoever on GameCube. I have heard that people seem to have more issues lately when it comes to woodring, especially on consoles. And I speed on a bit torn because I don't want to spoil myself too much. It was a surprise. It's very good. Yeah, main story fantastic. The side stories where you get to like know certain characters a bit more, I also think it's great. Both the one for Furfo, Cynthia, and Gracia were amazing. And like, I don't know, they've at least for me, they've done a good job of like making me care for the character they're introducing. And like, I feel like they're doing it in a kind of a natural way. As long as combat is better here than Neverland Staminers, it should be fine. Yeah. One of my biggest gripes with Neverland Staminers was the combat. I did not enjoy it whatsoever. Or like, it wasn't terrible, but you know, if I were to rate it, maybe 6 out of 10, I would give this a 9.5 out of 10 currently. The cutscenes are unholy fluid. Like, did they sacrifice someone family from that? And this one, the real life story, I was hooked pretty much. Yeah, the early stages of Zenless is fantastic. By the way, what do you call Moonin? That was the already predetermined name. I thought, why not? It's kind of cool since it's Odin's Ravens. The combat is so unique. Zenless is such a unique beast, and especially for cutscenes, I don't know why Zenless like animations and like expressiveness, it looks so good, and I haven't seen anyone trying to replicate it. Like when I saw Zenless first, I'm like, okay, like this is what animation has come to, but like no, literally only for Zenless. Everybody else is, you know, keep looking the old style Zenless. Yeah, Zenless is on another level with its art style. Yeah, the game has its faults, definitely, but the animation quality is not one of them. I still play Neverland Staminers, but the combat, the way of spending city stamina are killing the game for me. Yeah, in the community, we had a lot of people, like several people in chat right now, that really liked Neverland Staminers at the start. But they've all basically fallen off it. I was lukewarm to it. I think it was okay enough game. But it wasn't good enough for me to like drop another game for it. And I'm kind of at the stage now where I need to drop a game if I'm to pick another game up. Did I get done with this? One thing I did.
Make haste.
I'm increasing my intel to level up characters. I don't know what characters to get because I don't know what our team archetypes. So most characters you will get early on in the game are probably going to be standard band characters. A lot of them are kind of like left behind in the dust. Although they have buffed all of the standard band characters except one. Who is on the Zenless banner currently? Norma is still there for like 24 hours, right? And she's rerunning with Sunna. Yeah. I would just wait, like give it 24 more hours and pick up someone from the anniversary. It's 2 little girls. I'm up Zenless for me in one sentence. disappointed in the drive mechanic. There is still a huge bug in the game. Yeah, driving never felt super great in Evanescence. Bro, I want this game to release already. Dude, Asterix. Same. Norma is so good though. He's like for a new account, you'd have more value picking up Dial-In without losing a 50-50. I've only one pulled character. And which one is that now? Horse driving has way better feeling than Evanescence. Yeah. I have very high hopes for this. Not sure how they could fuck it up by like not being generous. I think like if they're very stingy with the rewards, which I don't think that they will be, you know, that could be a detriment. Otherwise, I think what they have here is golden. Miyabi. Okay, you do have Miyabi. Hey, that's not a bad start.
My little specimens.
No weapon or team though. Yeah, she's kind of weapon dependent. Remiel kind of works with Miyabi. Or I'd say worse than most other anomalies. The 2575 is going to get dragged. It's a little bit like, yes, like you have to be a bit nuanced and like, you know, you can't, like the way I'm seeing it, you can't like just look at one thing. Like you need to look at the entire system as a whole. I've pulled now 2 Cinderellas. I've never had to go to hard pity. And I have a feeling that it's not 2575. I have a feeling that they've just not written enough. But I can't confirm that. But the fact that the worst case scenario you do 100 pulls is a hell of a lot better than worst case scenario in any of the horror games. Like, it's a lot better than the horror games.
Halt. This is the place.
Is the game good or not? Astra, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. I think it's phenomenal. I think it's phenomenal. Milokic, thank you for following. Welcome in. Like, do I bounty reward? Do I need to like go back to the bounty girl to claim this? Best gacha game? I believe when it comes out, it has honestly a very good potential to become the best gacha game.
An occasional
You know, it's still early. The game is not out. They still need to, you know, they're still working on some system. I do think it could be the best. As long as it's not Enfield time gacha, it should be fine. It has some similarities to Enfield's gacha, but the hard pity is much lower. How do the drops work? So, Milo, you just watch, and after you watch for 30 minutes, you will get a raffle ticket that you can enter in on Silver Palace's own website. You can reach it with the link pinned in the chat. Then you can enter that raffle ticket for a chance to win closed beta test access, but you also need to make a Silver Palace account, and you also need to like link it to your Twitch. This game will make me play 4 guys, I think. Yeah, we're gonna come to something like that. Let's go to internet. 29, hold on. 29 in a day is not bad. How can I get access to the game? So, Astra, right now, this is closed beta. The only way to get access is via Twitch drop. So, like I said, you will get a raffle ticket. You can enter in on the official website. There should be someone here I can fight. Ooh. You? Also unlike systems where they move limited fit fitness and update the limited power levels, you get to start about all units running. Yeah, so like they have a lost pool that they're expanding. Yeah. Like, am I done with you now? I feel that. It's something we don't see a lot in like most of the top level gachas, like the high-end gacha games. Usually that's more reserved for games like Reverse and stuff like that. But yeah, the thing I would prefer more than almost anything is to have a quote-unquote lost pool, that a standard pool that is evolving. Not once every 2 years, but rather a system where limited characters get put into the lost pool after, say, 2 patches. It is how a lot of games do it. Tennis is starting to do it. Yeah. But they put a few odd ones that, you know, are all insanely power crept by now. Yang is definitely the one faring the best. I just don't like it that it is a system, especially in the Hoyo game, where you can go to 90 and lose. You can't do that here. You can't lose at hard pity. And it is the losing at hard pity and then having to go to hard pity again, for me, that like just feels horrible. Instead of lost pool, we only get updated every any, and it's not anyone doing particularly well. Probably not. I was surprised to see, you know, when they added people into the collectible shop, I was surprised that they actually picked like good characters for that. I will say. Also, yeah, a lot of things is depending on the pool economy. Like how many pools are they gonna give per patch? How does the gacha system work? So, Kleiner, you have 0.8% chance to pull a 5-star. You never have to go harder. You never have to go deeper than 100 pools. If you've done 99 pools and you haven't gotten a limited character, then you're guaranteed to get the character. So, you can never lose at hard pity. Hard pity is always you get the character. Same with the signature weapon / motif. They're called motifs in this. It's at 80 pulls. Standard banner, 80 pulls, then you get a standard banner character. Like max, you can of course get them early. Same with the standard banner motifs. What people are upset about is the fact that you can lose on the way to like 100 repeatedly. Like if you quote-unquote lose and get a standard banner character, the next one, if you get one early before you reach 100, can also be a standard banner character. I would then ask, how many times in all of your years of playing gacha games, how many times do you pull, you know, more than 2 5-stars within 100 pools? Worst case scenario is a lot better than most other games. The overall rates are a lot better than Zelda's, and they're on par with Wuthering Waves. For how many can you pull? One pool costs 360. But if you open a chest in this, you also get like 120. So like, the actual cost for one pool doesn't really matter because the game's economy is factored into that. So overall, it's gonna be a matter of like how many pools do you get per patch. Just hoping the pool doesn't to be generous. Yeah, I hope so too. And what the feeling I'm getting from the team, from the game, I think that they are gonna be generous. Because I think if you're coming into the game at this point, you almost have to be. Genshin still has the best gacha of horror games. Genshin has one of the worst. Especially the weapon banner. It's horrible. And you get like 60 pulls per patch. They probably, out of the horror games, they are the absolute worst. Less than 60. It's around 60. Weapon banner is bad, but you can't lose with it in a row like other horror games. Well, it stops you if you lose 4 in a row. Then the 4th one you won't lose. But like take Sentinel Zone 0. Sentinel Zone 0 gives more than double the amount of pools the Genshin does. Honka Star is not too far behind. $60 was on one fill and the pools per batch change. Yeah, but I've looked at the per pool amount. It's not great. is very rarely great.
Project grants.
Bring a chest in Enfield, only getting 50 or Berlin. It takes 500. Wait, does it take 5? Does it cost 500 to pull in Enfield? Please. Do you like the new TCI team is as 4-star was on banner? 5-star standard character and select to get banner character at large. Should same patch. A free copy of one of them in an event. Is that in Genshin? Yeah, I don't keep up with it anymore. Kiani, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. The thing is that each time you lose in Genshin, there's a chance you don't. 25% for the first loss. Is that a new thing they added to capturing Radiance? Because that's not how it used to work, right? Like, it's literally if you were about to lose it like a 4th or 5th time, then it will step in. It was like that day 1. Power per pool, and they have made so tedious to find out the conversions. Yeah, I did find that like Enfield's all different currencies, and like the store was super confusing. Problem is the pool density, it's so long, you need to grind a man to get some decent pools. Yeah. If I my pass in the bonus login, I've got like 1 concurrency login to Enfield for 1 second. That's nice.
Arts are indeed a part of
Did Enfield also have like 3 battle passes at the same time, or am I thinking of another game? I could be thinking of another game. Kiani, hi, are the drops over? I don't think that they're over. I could be wrong, but I don't think they're over. People seem to still be getting the raffle tickets. Oh, we can grab that one. Oh, big chest. So this is a chest. Let's open it. It costs 360 to pull 1 character.
Alright, I'll hold on to
We got 100. So more than a quarter of a pull in that chest. 3 passes, 1 basic, 1 free, 1 currency, 1 paid. Yeah.
Wow, that's some good stuff.
Very casual play, I guess in time. Yeah. Yeah, Genshin has by far the lowest like per patch count on pools. Honga Star is the second best, and Sentinel Zero is the most generous one. What can I do with this? Oh, cool. Have you been trying to add some other characters? And if so, how does it feel? I've been trying out almost every single character in the game. I would say they all feel great. How many characters in Honga Star is a pre-patch versus Genshin? Honga Star also gives out a lot of free characters for anniversaries and stuff. Meanwhile, outplayed during Mavika's release in Genshin, for example. And they released her together with her best support on the same like banner slot. And then had rerun banners for the second half, and they had a bunch of pulls that you got for the anniversary after their banners were done. I don't know. In terms of like being predatory, in my opinion, someone that has played all of them, Genshin does take the cake. We'll try one more of the hotel and we might be able to do it. Possibly.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of. An agenda.
Or we go use up some energy and try to level up Cinderella stuff a bit more.
Deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Or just level up Cinderella, perhaps. How much do you have left to do for Silver Palace? And you intend on playing out the beta. So, live stream wise, I plan to live stream up until Friday. On Friday, Loons is coming over, like the girlfriend from UK. So then I'm not gonna be live streaming, but I will still be doing some offline, like recording stuff. So I'll play it out, but streaming wise, we'll do this week up until the weekend.
You owe me a cocktail shaker.
Ready, everyone? A precise practice of lethality.
Is that all you've got? Target resistance exceeds expectations. Activating Predator Protocol. Airspace lockdown. All directional attack. Exterminate. Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Is that all
now
you've
it's my shift. Catch your breath.
Is that Arlekido? It kinda is, right? He's a badass character.
In the name of the Queen, come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaya. Surprise evaluation. The time for games has ended.
I don't know if I got the ticket. It should like just pop up in the top of chat, I think.
Requesting extraction.
I'm pretty sure. Kleiner, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I mean, I get why people think more pools equals generous, but keep in mind the amount of cash you want to pool. Here's the thing. In a game that might take me 180 pools to pull a character, and you get 60 per patch, like if you go to Horn Pity, lose, and then Horn Pity for the character, like, it is stingy. And that's one of the reasons I don't keep up with Genshin. And also the weapon banner being fucking awful. And it's even, thank God, it's less awful than the state it released in.
Your service, patron. Take a quick sip and liven your spirits a bit.
A most interesting topic. Go for it, my little specimen.
And Genshin still, unless it's happened while I have been looking, you still don't have any limited characters in the Lost Pool, right?
Precise practice of lethality.
Target resistance exceeds expectations. Activating Predator Protocol. Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
No, they were never limited. It was added directly in, no, they were added directly into the Stunner banner.
Is that all you've got?
Now it's my shift.
Only that if you want both on the banner, then that's better than Sunless.
This life's destination. Surprise evaluation.
You can select the banner with the rotating pool. Is that the one where you can pick like Eidolon? No, what do they call it again? Not called Eidolons.
Mission failed. Requesting extraction.
Right, constellations. I do have a maxed out Eula that I'm hoping will become useful one day. Damn, we need so many of these. You can constellation for free if you do. It's like your daily quest you need to do, right?
Alright, villain. Down you go. Go. Bow before my might.
Hade fysiken var ever kom meta igen. Yeah, det sitter just... You know. Just forgotten about that.
Cocktail shaker.
Greetings. A precise practice of lethality.
Yeah, free constellation is kind of nice.
Is that all you've got? Target resistance exceeds expectations. Activating Predator Protocol.
Now it's my shift.
Surprise evaluation. Is that all you've got?
They're focusing more on elemental reactions. Yeah. Which has always been the core identity of the game.
Requesting extraction.
I will say combat-wise, it is one of Genshin's better ideas. Wait, now that we're done with the first thought experiment, does another one open up? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Right, let's do one more hotel before we wrap it up. There's a team level 60. We're not too far off the main squad.
Hidden neath the rosy skirt are white stems you adore.
Let's do it so we can level up Red Rose. Beforehand.
Alright, villain. Down you go. May light guide the way.
Line them up proper.
The time for games has ended.
Those Silver Pass have a character voice line Shaw. What do you mean voice line chart? Like a place where you can like just have them go and say lines? If so, yes.
You won't get away with this.
Greetings. You're no longer required.
No. Good enemy.
Alright, villain. Down you go.
If it didn't take off, it's really less likely to have the gacha or market strategy.
At your service,
It's a little bit weird, right? Because the original Arcanine, it's one of the few I haven't played, but I've heard that they are like super generous. It seems like Enfield went the complete other way.
A precise practice of lethality.
The Denso Civil fans are serious, at least they have around 1K employees. Holy fuck, really? Jeez. That's kind of insane. That gives me hope that maybe we get the game kind of soon, because, you know, with a dev team like that, you need the money to start rolling in.
Future hinges on many controls. My goal is to become a knight.
Red Rose.
Hidden
Shit,
beneath
still
the
not
rosy
enough.
skirt are white steps.
They're betting big on this game, that's for sure. Yeah, I kind of feel like it. I feel like they're positioning themselves to like be a top dog. And honestly, if they keep going and keep improving on this so far, the Madman, they can pull it off.
Surprise evaluation. The time.
You know, in Enfield's defense, I have 90k currency on hand. I don't need to pull anyone to clear. That's very good. Is that free to play, Robin? I didn't play Enfield like it long enough to even have a sense of how many pulls I got per batch. Where's he had P? It's just I hear the chatter that people keep complaining about the gacha.
You won't get away with this.
40k on hand. You are correct. You don't need to pull anyone. There's nothing worth there.
Initiating research. Go for it, my little specimens. Greetings.
I played with Enfield is playing for 50 hours and per time to get 30 pulls. Yeah, the game got a lot better like once you were out of the tutorial. But I also feel like the tutorial lasted 8 hours. Couldn't have done double on that one. Oh well.
Sylvania's future.
Hidden neath the rosy skirt are white stems you adore, furnished with lethal thorns.
Which one did she have before that? Enfield is remaking your base every 6 weeks for 3 days. Yeesh. Yeah, I didn't super vibe with the factory building either. I'm sure it's fun if I like were to take the proper time to like get into it. But yeah, it wasn't kind of same with Never 7S. It wasn't good enough to like pull me from any of the other gachas, and I don't have time.
Off already? Well, I suppose I must admit I envy you in that regard.
Oh, last check on Cinderella, there we go.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled.
No, wait, that's not what I wanted to create. God damn it. I thought it would come like pre-selected on that thing. Oh well. A real proper factory game is more like a puzzle, you know, the maximum output from the amount of income with no room to improve or deviate. Yeah. I almost felt like
Truth and
like
lies,
if I wanted to like have
kindness
this
and
itch rubbed, wouldn't I just play
I
Factorio?
will be fooled by them no longer.
I was honestly freelance to make the game for a new character going around, unlocking things, turning out 0 to 2. When you're at the bottom, there's only one way to go and it's down. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these games, they have a hard time treading the line between like, I don't know, fun and tedious. Like if something becomes like busy work, I don't know. Not the most fun. Like a job, yeah. We don't want the job. No, we want to play a game. We want to have fun. But the whole reason for oh. That's why it's good. Very sure you're into. I really dislike the lack of interesting gear with everything being fixed. What do you mean? It's like every stat already fixed? I don't know. Mom. Not sure where I land in that camp. For example, Reverse 999, they don't have any gearing whatsoever. Which can feel a little bit nice, because then you don't have to spend billions of energy trying to farm gear and still get shit. But also, you don't have the satisfaction of like finally getting a really good piece either. We're gonna try to balance all the new resource inputs across free bases and make it all again. Make things to sell. One piece for every character is a job. Yeah, like just on paper when you say it like that, it doesn't sound very fun. Maybe it is for some people.
Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaya.
No RD and field gearing means to ease and feels service level. But too much RD also feels punishing. If Suns could reroll his disc and with fast stats, it would be GOAT then. I think we'll get to that point. I think we'll definitely get to that point. Like you can do most things like that in Star Rail. Everything like that in Star Rail. You can reroll, you can prohibit it from jumping to certain stats. See you tomorrow, Hako. Neon, see you tomorrow. I'm just gonna finish up this one and then we will be heading out. You might have a college? I do. My condolences. My condolences.
Go Aglaya! Bow before my might.
Do behave yourself.
Your death is insignificant.
Chaos Hero Nightmare is the best. I did used to like Chaos Hero Nightmare a lot. But I heard that the CEO of Smilegate also is stepping down. We'll see how that will affect it. Kira Zero Nightmare lost me a bit with oh, we're so sorry about the main story. Like, it's not simp enough for you as a commander. We'll rewrite the entire thing. Go Menasai. I don't know, rubbed me the wrong way a little bit. You can infinite the farm on item of decks, giving you things to do. Right, yeah, they have by this point added in a lot of quality of life stuff to help with the deck building. But before that, it was kind of RNG horrendous. Yeah, this is Silver Palace Endgame. So this is like the roguelike mode of Silver Palace. Similar to Hollow Zero. If you're used to Telesol Zero. Oh, this one could be quite nice because they do deal a lot of damage. I'm back from food. Welcome back, dude. What did you have? That's why I call it ultimate. Cinderella has so many awesome moves. Final damage. Yeah. It's important for a game to have an end game with interesting combat. But the challenge in self-imposed becomes the game itself. Make discussion about it more interesting. Yeah. Yeah, for me, endgame is important because, you know, once you're done with the normal stuff, you only have the endgame to rely on. Did you hear me as EP Hacking Music? No, I did see that it's out, but I haven't watched it yet. You're telling me it's good? I would imagine they cooked with it. There's had some fries and a schnitzel. Dude, I haven't had schnitzel in a long while. That sounds tasty. Schnitzel is tasty. Do you have any free time this weekend? No, Loons is coming over on Friday. And my dad is turning 60 on Saturday. So this week it will be packed. Let the door to enter. Big boosters. We sure all have much fun. We will. And looks like summer is gonna be returning next week as well, so that's gonna be nice. Feel like it's been gone, or like I feel like it went way too quick.
It's where you belong. The only thing combat-wise that I wish for is like more of a sound indication when an attack is coming. Like a little ching when you're meant to be dodging. Take football as an example, sounds like playing as progressively harder and harder team, or Enfield is playing as the same team, making more bones to increase difficulty. I'm not sure I'm quite understanding that idea. So yeah. And preferably a different one for blocking and a different one for dodging. Because now a lot of it is just like muscle memory.
This is an elite combat. I feel like this room never ends. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Love Cinderella's design. They cooked so hard. In regards to difficulty in Endgame is handled, but the combat is just easier to send. One thing I did really appreciate with Endfield's combat was that you had all of your characters on the team. Like it felt like you went in fighting as a team. Meanwhile, in all other games, they just mysteriously disappear up your butt when you're not controlling them. Roxanne, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I guess we take that one. Then let's have the same boss farm for Endgame skill map. And also explore the country with your companion character. That feels wholesome and also how they help with the pointing of treasure to get stuff for you. Yeah, I do like everything they did regarding that. In that field.
Is where you belong. Beg me for mercy.
Does Enfield also have like some joint ultimates? Or am I thinking of another game? Where like you ultimate with one and like there's like a joint animation of more characters. Also all separate. Maybe I'm thinking of Neverland Severus. I always found that such a cool thing with Sendless, like in Colida, and then it turns out that only they ever did it. One of the few things I like with the Angels of Delusion is that they had some joint animations. Spam all scripted together, but at the same time. I don't remember. Do I remember a joint alt from Neverland Severus? Maybe. I feel like it's a prominent thing in like both the upcoming games. Stages. Skill damage. Why not? Okay, I can switch that in combat. That's interesting. Oh, shit. I like it when they line up like that. Oh, I'll take quite a beating. You do better with the shielding of Gratia. Less than 48 hours for 3.1. Yeah, excited.
Simple.
Best of luck, everybody pulling Remiel. And everybody and anybody going for Arya.
Come forth, Royal Lance, glorious Aglaya. Your death is insignificant.
Keep 3.1 fast. Hoping for both. Yeah, we're going for both. Yeah, big up Remiel. At least one W. Yeah. Yeah, Rem signing is pretty busted. Mostly looking forward to store of 3.1. Yeah. I like how they're harkening back to like the old Void Hunters. I'm hyped for Yen potential unlocks. That too. Wonder who will be the next character to get them. You never pulled the anomaly? Time to get into them now. Yeah, fast I can burn this guy down. Like, you can just overpower enemies in such a way with Cinderella. No idea how power scaling works anymore, so that's in a lore perspective. In a lore perspective. Overall, like power creeping, I feel like they do a decent job of. And they do a decent job of buffing all characters. Decent enough. Some characters needs help that are not receiving it. Shout out the season. And the Void Hunter tends to stay broken the longest. Don't make a boss like Sweeper. Yeah. You shown a video of Rem having to do unfortunate things to people who fail Void Hunter conversion or no. Yeah, they're into some dark stuff, lore-wise. And I do like that part about the world. Then we have time stop and mana upgrades. One more to this fucking building.
Your death is insignificant.
I'm almost a bit surprised that they didn't go the time stop route with Ramiel that like stopped the stage timer. I almost thought that was what they were hinting at with like her time stop feathers. Ooh, a lot of difficulty now. Now what do we get if we were to claim this one? Ah. Yeah, like Augusta. Never service that I can get the ones in clear with time stopper. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I did get that girl in Neverest Evanes. Guess I'm Umbrella. What's her name? And I do like the new Dragon Lady that they released for Evanes. She was cool. Yes, Hittori, thank you. So this is the weekly earnings. This might give you a little bit of a look at how generous they will be. So this is your daily or your weekly roguelike mode. One pull costs 360. You almost get 3 pulls doing this. 2.5, a bit more. Three pulls for weekly. Yeah, if that's an indication, that's a good one. That's pretty good. It's one pull for standard banner. that currency in this you can use anywhere. Reverse is free. Like for the weekly tasks or for what mode? Ripples. The new endgame boss one. Right. Yes. Yes. So if that's an indication, you know, that's a good indication. I'm looking forward to the pass. Hope it has smooth launch. Same. Am I not done with this one? Yeah, I should be. Is there any other things to do weekly in this game? You have the thought experiments with this, which is like the shield defense. Not sure if that's gonna rotate on a bi-weekly or what it's gonna rotate on. But I think so far this mod, the hotel, is like the weekly thing we have. Of they give a selector launch like Neverest Evanes, just a nice bonus. I think so. I think that they are taking a very close look at like what other games are doing. And I feel like most gacha games that release these days, they give you a standard banner selector. Lots of pulls, standard banner selector, beginner banner, all of that yada yada. So let's hope that they do the same. I don't think they want to be known as the stingy one. You know, that we'll see. Or 2 standard banner selectors like that. Oh yeah, right. They did give 2.
Villain, hello? Are you there?
Yeah, pull and gacha wise, Neverest knocked out of the park.
At once.
The best limited character banner I've seen. Same with the weapon, right? Yeah, they're on the very upper echelon of like cool economy friendly stuff. Weapon banner isn't cool. Yeah, I couldn't remember the weapon banner off the top of my head, how it works. Robin says the weapon banner is insane. It's basically free for W1. Do you like the game board of the gacha, but the cinematic animation of Silver Palace also cool. Yeah. I like Silver Palace gacha animation. The game board in Nevertheless, it took me a while to like warm up to it, but once I did, I realized it's great. I had like 2 to 3 50-50 losses in Nevertheless in a row. On the weapon. So before we wrap it up, how does the weapon work? Because I know the character one is super nice. It's guaranteed at a certain point, and if you pull one early, it's guaranteed to be the character. There's no 50-50 ever, right?
Time to make my rounds.
Weapons in Nevertheless is 25-75, which is awful. With a guarantee at 80. Okay, so you never have to do more than 80. I still take that. I still take that. I understand like losing early twice is never fun. But like losing... Just the fact that you can't lose at hard pity. I think I'd rather have that. Just losing in the hard pit and then having to climb back to a hard pit again. That's awful. Alright, peeps. We are gonna be rounding it up. I'll see if anybody's on. I can send ya. But thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be live same time tomorrow as well. Up until Friday. Or, sorry, up until Thursday. Thursday is gonna be the last Silver Palace stream. After that, I'm having a little bit of a mini break when it comes to streaming. But I'll still upload stuff to La YouTube. Thank you for the stream, Andreas. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you everybody else that was here. It was a lot of fun. If you want to nerd out more regarding Silver Palace, you can head on over to my Silver Palace website. You can pop into Discord if you want. Not only Silver Palace stuff going on there, but for any sort of gacha game. Thank you, Stream Stinks. Thanks for being here. What you up to? What else should we do? Command-wise, maybe nothing. Hello, Kaski. So yesterday we raided someone that was just about to raid out. Should we see if we can nail someone that isn't raiding out today? I don't have anybody on my list playing it, do I? I do not. Packing, laundry, house chores. That sounds like fun. Alright, let's head on over to this one. Is it friendly enough? I don't remember which of my Silver Palace and mods are follower only. So let's go with the bread one. I know that bread one is follower. There we go. Raid message will come to raid your palace. Alright, let's head on over there. And once again, thank you so much, everybody. It was a pleasure. See you all tomorrow, hopefully. Stay safe, eat something good. Until next time, go out.